Right, let's get started. Hello everybody, and happy Saturday. I hope you're all doing well. I sure am doing. I don't know if it's well. My day has started off not terrible. So, you know, in a lot of ways, it could be worse. It could be worse. The weather outside is abysmal. It's like really dark and gray, but not because it's rainy. I'm pretty sure it's snowing, but I'm too scared to look. So
remember what I said about being respectful.
I'm just trying not to think about it. I don't have to leave the house until Tuesday anyway, so I don't even have to think about it.
It's like they're preparing for something.
Okay, so as much as I like hunting horn, I made a new button, and I'm going to use it. Hopefully it works. It worked! Sword and shield. Okay. We have sword and shield. Let's find the tent. Where am I? I'm in Kunafa, right? Oh boy. There's a tent here, right? I'm pretty sure there's a tent here.
I guess they don't see many felines around here.
Maybe there isn't a tent here. Okay. Well, when we get... Oh, we have to talk to the woman tending the fire again. I definitely saved after we did that, but when we get our tent, I will switch.
Have you ever heard of the keepers?
No, I'm afraid not.
Not nearly enough.
But the elder might know. She lives in the house over there.
We already talked to the elder. That's crazy. Okay, we have to do this part over again, I guess. We talked to the elder and everybody in the village, so we're just gonna go straight to the elder.
Come in, don't be shy.
Because we literally did this. The last thing that we had to do was go into Isai's house and do the meal, but I didn't do it because I was ending stream.
I am she. Come in.
I'll let them talk again, though.
I've heard how you saved Nona and Isai. Thank you.
We're just glad they're safe. Thank you for inviting us into your village.
I wish we could be better hosts, but the sand tide approaches. And we are busy readying for the storm. The sands come alive this time of year, like a wild beast bristling with lightning. Once your business here is concluded, you should find shelter.
Before that, we'd like to
I don't know
ask
if
you
our
something.
camp counts as shelter or not.
Heard of a people
That might be a
named
bit of a problem.
Keepers. We're trying to locate this boy's home.
Keepers? No, I can't say the name is familiar.
Big shocker.
Child, you're so young. How did you... Oh, forgive me. I should not ask such painful questions.
It's all right. Thank you so much for your time.
Thank you for absolutely nothing. Very cool. Okie dokie.
Look, what's that stranger carrying?
I guess we still have to talk to her.
What's this?
The wilk drops are important,
You've never
apparently.
seen someone use wilk drops before?
Yo, Hunter, what'd you find?
Hi, Gemma.
Hang on, what is this? How does it work? Can you show me?
It's called wilk. You just toss it into the fire.
Huh?
At least it's easy to explain.
It flared up like some kind of fuel. Definitely something strange about it, though. You ready to head over to Isai's place?
I am. I was ready 5 minutes ago. But it's okay.
We're ready for you. Come on inside.
Let me in, please.
Come in.
Thanks.
Wow. Look at this.
Welcome.
Greetings. Thank you so much for inviting us. We're travelers.
Now we do
from
the
West.
gesture.
My friends and I here.
Yes, of course. You help my grandchildren. Tell me how I can help, and I shall.
Welcome to our home.
Thanks.
Please, have a seat.
Thank you so much again for your warm hospitality.
It's the very least we can do. We hope you enjoy the meal we prepared.
Cheese. The food does look really good. As with all Monster Hunter food, it's just great.
It looks so tasty.
I would eat all of it.
Thank you.
As we gather here together, may we so share in the wind's bounty. Please, help yourselves.
Yes, yes.
You heard him.
KVG took off his entire armor set for this meal. I figured he would just take off the helmet, his like hood and hat combo, but no, he was like, a whole armor set is coming off.
Do you use a special kind of flour?
I
So
don't know
funny.
about special, but it pairs well with the beans.
Roasty toasty cheese.
Thank you.
Delightful.
Nothing like home cooking.
Who do you think was in charge of programming the cheese pulls? I want to be that guy at Capcom. What a job. There's our big fuck off meal buff. It gives us like every goddamn skill in the game.
Thank you for the delicious
So
meal.
funny.
We're very grateful. And when you were so busy too.
Nonsense. We're delighted to have you.
It didn't feel right parting the way we did.
We sighted a large monster.
We sighted a monster with long, thick fur near the village.
That sounds like a Doshaguma. They never used to venture out of the forest.
There's a forest?
Forests exist?
Up the river and beyond the grasslands. We've been encountering Doshaguma a lot recently. They attack our livestock, so we keep them penned up here. Fortunately, the gem chimes protect us.
Aw, the magic wind chimes. Gotta love it.
Make you feel safe?
Yes, you see, this region is home to a creature that even the Doshaguma fear. And it just so happens that the gem chime stones sound a lot like that monster.
And that's enough of a deterrent.
I wonder why that is. I guess we'll never know. What's this about a sandstorm?
What's this about an approaching sandstorm?
It'll be here before long, and we have to make sure the village is prepared.
I'm told that there's intense lightning as well as wind. It must be an ordeal.
It doesn't sound very fun, to be
Yes,
honest.
but one that the village needs in order to survive.
What do you mean?
After the sandstorm comes the new spring, when life is restored to all the earth.
You can't mean the wasteland out there.
I do, and our patience is rewarded with a season of bounty.
Hell yeah. Do you know anything about Nata's home?
I heard that Nata has been searching for his people, the brave child.
They're called the Keepers. Have you heard of them?
I don't know if he's brave. I don't know if I agree with that opinion.
I could say I have, but I have not.
You must miss your people.
I do, with all my heart. I don't know if I have a home left to return to, but I have to believe they're okay.
I suppose we'll take our leave now. Thank you for the wonderful food and company.
There's no rush for you to leave.
That's very kind, but we know how much preparing you have to do for the sandstorm. Thanks for the
And we
grub.
want to get the hell
It's been
out of
like
here.
ages.
I feel more ready to hunt than ever.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's start heading back to base camp.
At least we got some free food. Wow. At least we got some free food.
What's next?
Let's head to the forest.
Right, and maybe we should look into the Doshaguma while we're at it.
I guess I have no choice.
Today, let's rest. We can start our investigation fresh tomorrow.
Nata can ride with me. How about we meet up on the path to the forest and go from there?
Perfect. See you all tomorrow then.
Yay, mission complete. Okay. And we got some free cheese. Very cool. Always love some free cheese. Hey, Draconia. I hope your day is going well. Cutscene? Question mark?
We should prepare properly before heading to a new area. Gemma and Nata said they'll catch up.
Thanks, Alma. Prepare to head to the forest. Anyway, I hope your Saturday is going well. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Okay, prepare to head to the forest. Before heading to the forest to investigate the Doshaguma, try taking on some field surveys or optional quests to collect materials and upgrade your equipment. Then you'll be ready for anything. You can gather materials for upgrades through field surveys and optional quests. Hunt more efficiently by joining with friends or by using SOS flares. What's up, friends? When the effects of the meal you had in Kunafa wear off, be sure to eat another meal using your portable barbecue grill. Grilled meals require rations, which are distributed regularly at the ingredient center. Thanks. First, we need to switch to sword and shield. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same. My biggest complaint is absolutely the cold weather, but I am staying nice and toasty inside. That is the plan, to never go outside ever again in my entire life. I'll let you know how it works out for me. But for now, at least, I can stay safe inside my warm little apartment. But yeah, my Saturday is going pretty decently. I slept too long, but that's because I was up too late, so it's nobody's fault but my own. Okay, give me that. Thank you. We don't have a login bonus yet. I don't know when the reset time is. Hey, Thumb. Have you played any other Monster Hunter games? I absolutely adore Monster Hunter. So on this file for stream, I am in the very early stages of the game still. I think we played like 2 hours last night. But in my main profile, I think I'm about 10 hours in. And I'm loving it so far. It's only just came out. Yeah, I started playing it midnight on Thursday, and I played it for 4 hours then, and then I played it for 6 hours yesterday. Because that's how we play Monster Hunter around here. Yeah, I don't fuck around with Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is my favorite franchise in all of gaming. I am a die-hard Monster Hunter fan. Okay, what am I doing? We need to go to Gemma, because I need to probably either get a new sword and shield or level this one up. Because I probably shouldn't go into the forest with a level 1 sword and shield. Okay. Show me swords and also shields. Okay, we got Chemitrice. The Chemitrice weapons are so cool. I really like them. We got Chotacabra, we got the Bone Tree. The Chotacabra weapon, just a club. Just bonk. I guarantee it's still slicing damage though, which is so funny to me. Okay, we can make the Chemitrice one. That should have affinity, right? Yeah, 5 affinity on it. Play like 2 hours, made it back to camp after being thrown out. Yeah, they're really mean to you at the start of the game. They're like, get the hell out of here. Which is so rude. Okay, do I need iron ore for this? I don't. So we're gonna upgrade the Hope Sword, and then we're also gonna make the Chemitrice Sword. Because I have issues. I'm a weapon collector for sure. I don't necessarily make every single weapon, but I definitely like to have multiple options.
Perfection.
But yeah, I feel like the game doesn't really get started until like 3 or 4 hours in. It is kind of a long intro, and if it's your first Monster Hunter game, it's like, it's a lot. The game throws so much at you. It's absolutely wild. I don't think I saw if you answered. Have you played like any of the other Monster Hunter games? Or is this your first one?
Perfection.
I feel like most people I talk to have like started with World. Which I personally like. I know a lot of people get hate for starting with World. I loved World. I didn't start with it, but I loved it. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Okay, so now the question is, am I going to be able to fight effectively? Rolled a bit, but only a tiny bit. Never completed one, just kind of tried them out. I feel like that's really standard for Monster Hunter games. Your first Monster Hunter game is always, I tried it and I didn't like it, so I ended up dropping it. And then like half the time people will come back later to either that game or a different game and they'll absolutely fall in love with it. Which is always so funny to me, because that's how, I don't think that's how it happened with me actually. I started with Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, which came out in like 2007 or 2008. But I had somebody to play it with. I feel like having a friend to play through a Monster Hunter games with changes the experience like dramatically. And it's really helpful. So like getting started and learning with another person is like the ideal scenario. Barring that, having somebody who knows what they're doing to help you helps a lot. I feel like both of those are really helpful. But trying to do it solo is like, it's a task. I don't know if I could have done it on my own starting out. Okay, let's look at what monsters are here. Balahara, Chemitrice, Balahara again, and Chotacabra. I think we go Chemitrice. I think we can fight Chemitrice with, I mean, we are using his sword and shield, so we're not gonna, like, he's probably resistant to fire, but I think it'll be okay.
Over here, come on.
Not supposed to, not like opposed to opening up the game. Yeah, that's fair. And I feel like with Monster Hunter, you definitely don't need to. It's less about having people help you with hunts for me and more about the social aspect of it. Like I don't really like using random, like playing with random people. I feel like if you can't beat a monster, it's a good option, but otherwise I would always rather solo something. I like playing with actual people that I know. Like in voice chat and stuff. That is the most fun I have ever had in a Monster Hunter game. Just like using like random matchmaking is never that fun for me personally. Probably be wanting to do solo a bit to buff you up. Nah, you don't really need to. You can if you want. It's like up to personal preference, but absolutely, like, if you're having trouble, the best thing you can do is play with other people, because at least then the monster will be shifting targets, so you won't be exclusively getting the shit kicked out of you. And the game is 99% like skill based. Gear is important, but like if you know what you're doing with your weapon, it's way more important than having good gear. Crossplay is here, yeah. Yeah, so this is the first game with crossplay as well, which is really nice. Hey, Chemitrice. But yeah, I mean the online single player is nice. But again, I just use private lobbies, so that way I have the option to like invite people in. I just want to know how to do Flurry Rush. That's all I really need to know. I got pecked in my head. Okay, how to flurry rush? I think it's after a back step. I can't, it's too fast. There we go, you mounted him at least. Okay, chill out, chicken. Got that. Got that, okay. All right, he's down. Okay, triangle is down, circle is up. Up is like a shield uppercut, and down like pierces down the monster. I remember that from the beta. Okay. Certainly should have blocked that, but it's all right.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Oh, thanks. I was drinking a heal, but that's fine. If you're able to join in some hunts, just let me know. Just like on a game. Yeah, so for streams, generally I'm doing solo. But I'll absolutely have streams where I'll play with viewers. And just if you're around, you know. After I kill this big chicken, I can give you my Hunter ID and you can send me a friend request. For the story stuff, I think I'm mostly gonna do solo though. And then like when we get to the end game, I'll start opening up my lobbies and sharing the code and stuff. Just because this game is the easiest that Monster Hunter's ever been, really. So it's like I don't feel like I need to really have other people in. It's more like when things are more fun, and I feel like that's the end game. The end game is always fun to like, hold on, my words, they're not happening. The end game is always more fun to play with other people. But yeah, once I kill this chicken, I'll share my Hunter ID. I pressed the wrong button. I did try to block it, I swear. Give me that. Okay, there's the big uppercut. So that's good for stunning. Perfect block. Less perfect block. As in I didn't block at all. Very good. Ow. Okay, where's that? I saw a wound. There it is. Okay, he's down. Got the stun. This poor chicken. He is kind of getting destroyed, and I feel a little bit bad for him because he is just a silly, goofy guy. He can't even hit me. He's trying. He's just bad at it. Okay, yeah, I definitely shouldn't have been worried. Sword and Shield is just good, even if you have no fucking clue what you're doing. Which is very handy. What weapon did you pick, Thom? I'm always interested to hear what people pick for their first weapon. Don't run from me, you baby. Stop.
This way to the shock track.
Yeah, you put that in a really bad spot, Nekomean's cat. I kind of wanted to cut his tail off, but playing through Steam, I am absolutely doing on PlayStation. Yeah, experienced some issues. It's a new game. Yeah, it'll get patches. And Monster Hunter has been notorious for being really bad on PC on release. Capcom's just not great at optimizing for PC. They did the same with Dragon's Dogma 2. It is what it is. That's one of the reasons why I chose to get it on PlayStation, because I knew it would work. properly. It's a shame because like you would think they would know by now how to do it, but they're still pretty bad at optimizing. Use switch axe. I might main a few others. Yeah, the cool thing about Monster Hunter is all the weapons are really good. It just what feels the best for you is going to be your main. But I'm a greatsword main usually. I've got command set up so that I can switch my weapon at random for stream because I think it's more fun to be dynamic. But generally, I play greatsword and I absolutely love it. If I ever get greatsword on the random weapon command, it's going to be a good day because I'm going to absolutely slaughter whatever we're fighting. But I've been doing pretty good. We played Hunting Horn and Insect Glaive last night, which was not too bad. Hunting Horn, I never feel like I know what I'm doing. But Insect Glaive is fun. Oh yeah, I should probably sharpen my weapon, huh? Hold on. Get over here, bird. Oh my god, hurry! I'm being chased by another bird. But yeah, if you ever have any questions, Thom, I've played a lot of these games, so I'd be more than happy to answer any questions. And if not, that's okay too, because I think learning is just such an important part of the experience. But I always like to offer to help because I know it can be overwhelming for people when they first start out. Because the game, it's gotten better over the years, but it is like, there's so much that it has a hard time explaining it all in a decent way, you know? So I feel perhaps longsword to be a strong one to try. Yeah, so longsword is really strong, just in general. It kind of always has been, because yeah, you're right. The range is crazy. It's very, very fast. It's got more range than greatsword, and it's faster than greatsword. It's got counters and like perfect dodges and all sorts of busted shit. Longsword's really, really good if you're into that sort of playstyle. But you have like a gauge to manage, kind of like switch axe. You have a gauge to manage and stuff, so it's not like brain dead, but it's very, very strong. No, I want the dinosaurs. Thank you. I'll take those. Those are going in the soup. And those ones too. Nice. Put them right in your pocket.
So, where'd you next?
Kind of soup guy today. Not planning to open, but I'm on Wilds now. Nice. Once this post-quest thing goes away, I will show you my Hunter ID. Also, apparently I have new messages, which I don't know how that's possible, considering I'm in a private lobby, but here we are. Hunter profile. There's my Hunter ID, my upper left corner. I'm gonna make a command for it so I can post it to chat and I don't have to do this all the time. But I didn't do that either. Because I'm lazy. I'm denied the option currently. Gotcha. That makes sense, yeah. I think you just have to be able to once you unlock lobbies, the game will tell you when you unlock lobbies, and then you can do it. So just let me know when you get to that point and I'll bring it back up for you. Okay. That was a really good warm-up hunt. I do think we should make some new armor. The problem is which armor to make. I think I used the Chotacabra armor for quite a while. So maybe we just go slap this guy real quick. Like a little bit. He definitely doesn't deserve it because this poor frog is just like absolutely bullied all the time. It's so sad. So sad. He is Monster Hunter Wilds punching bag, and it's so funny. that's just a burst pod. I don't care. I don't care about burst pods. I care about this, though. Get a free ball of horror scale and some guild points. Very nice. What is that? More ball of horror tracks. Oh, a new Chemitrese has appeared. Nice. 920,000 players on Steam currently. Down around 400k as yesterday. It had 1.3 million. The launch has been crazy for Monster Hunter Wilds. It's like breaking sales records and shit. It's awesome. I'm so hyped for it. Because, like, it's really good. Even with the performance issues on Steam, the Steam numbers are crazy. So imagine if the performance was good. You know? Absolutely insane. I love to see it. Monster Hunter, like, I've been with the series for a long time, and seeing it, like, explode with World has been so cool. Because while it does bring in a lot of people that, like, maybe aren't so great into the community, it also brings in a lot of genuine interest in the series. And that's definitely a good thing. God, I'm trash at perfect guarding. So bad. Die, frog. Okay, let's wound his butt. That is my only goal for this fight, just to wound his butt. Stab him. There we go. Up. Thank you. Big uppercut. He's out cold. Hold on. Let's circle around to the butt. Got one on his arm. Go. Mounted him. And I haven't read your message, but I did see it. I'm hoping that it that they push out some patches rather quickly. Because, like, people obviously deserve to have good PC performance. So I am hoping that they put out some patches very quickly. I feel like I want to do Flurry Rush, and because I don't know how, it's like impossible. Also, we got the wound on his butt. Huge. My entire life's goal has been fulfilled. I don't know what to do now. Somebody help. I need a new dream to dedicate my life to. I fulfilled mine very quickly. It was too simple, it turns out. Some of the complaints might come from people with poor PCs. Yeah, the problem with the game, from what I'm seeing online, is that your GPU can be the greatest thing ever, but the game is really CPU bound because of all the AI. Look at his drool all over the place. Disgusting. The AI makes the game really CPU intensive, and a lot of people prioritize their GPU over their CPU. And I think that's the problem with a lot of it, unfortunately. There is definitely some optimization work they could do, but yeah, a lot of it is definitely people with, more often than not, older CPUs. Yeah, that's fine. You can DM it to me. I can send you a request, unless you don't want me to do it on stream. If you don't care about me doing it on stream, you might as well just post it in chat, if that's okay with you. Okay. God, this poor Chotacabra, he deserves so much better. He's not gonna get any better, but he deserves it. He's just being absolutely murdered. Man. There we go. That's all I wanted, dude. I just wanted the guard clash. Thank you. Oh, he's all sandy now.
Wait, almost there.
Stab him. Uppercut.
Another monster's running in.
Oh, Balahara's here. The big spit. We haven't actually taken down a Balahara yet. I don't know if we have the ability to actually start the quest yet. I think it might be in a little bit. Because unfortunately, you can still fight him and get parts from him and stuff, but you can't start a quest if your HR is too low.
This way to the shock trap.
That shock trap is poorly placed. Echo means cat. Poorly placed. Okay. After this hunt, we'll go back to camp and I'll add you. That was not a perfect guard. That one was, though. My perfect guard game needs to be so much better. For real. I do love just absolutely punching the shit out of people's faces with the shield, though. That's really funny to me. It's not even like super powerful as an attack, but it is just so funny that I can't help but laugh every time. I don't know if we're getting paid well in Neko Means Cat, but we do get to carve bits off him. That's our main goal. I think Troubling is the ones with like very popular. They have their ID and they get run down with their crests. Yeah, that's fair. And like there's a limit on how many friends you can have. So like popular streamers, their friends list will be full like day one. For sure. But I feel like that happens in most games when you have a big streamer. Because obviously you want to have people to play with, especially if you're a streamer, because it's really fun having viewers come in and play. But then it's like, I mean, you don't have to be friends to hunt together, so it's not like a huge deal if your friends list is full, but it's like always a rush to get in if you really want to be on someone's friends list.
It's always a treat to watch you work, Hunter.
Okay, we're gonna grab this. I didn't even really need it, but I grabbed it anyway. We're gonna go back to camp. And then I'll add you Thon base camp. Did you DM me or did you just want to post it in chat? Okay, where is tent? There is tent. Let me get my items sorted and then we'll go look at armor. At some point we have to buy trap tools and stuff so I can actually trap monsters, but for now, we're winging it.
Yep.
Okay. Armor.
Catch your eye?
Should be on your Twitch chat. I might have just missed it. Okay, it's not here. At least not that I see. So I'm not sure where it went, but it definitely didn't go to chat. Okay. Are you in Whispers? No, I am not. All right, let me figure out how to get there from here. Hold on. The Twitch mobile app kills me, I swear. Yeah, I'm not 1000% sure how to get to Whispers on Twitch mobile. God. It's like using Twitch mobile at all is such a nightmare. It's like real rough. Here maybe? No. No. I am a failure. I'm never prepared to use whispers. Try activity. Man, I'm just a little guy. Hold on, do I have to go? I might have to exit creator dashboard. And then go. Why do they have to make it so damn hard to do anything? Damn you, Twitch mobile. Absolutely insane. There it is, whispers. Thank you, Thom. So, I'm sorry that was such a pain in the ass. I don't use Twitch mobile to do things on. I literally just use it to look at my chat, so it's like I'm never prepared to use it. Okay, now I have to remember how to, it's in here. Invite a friend. Hold on. I don't want to invite to a link party. Invite a friend. No. We're gonna figure this out together. I just did this yesterday. Absolutely insane. Invitation list. It wouldn't be member list because that's my thing. That might bring up my PlayStation friends, which is not what I want. Yeah. Why is everything so complicated? This is my recents. How did I do it yesterday? Why is it so difficult? This is why I don't do things on stream. This is why whenever I say I'll do this off stream, this is why. Because I could never figure out, and I can't see chat currently because I've got the whisper up. So if you're yelling at me how to do it, I'm so sorry because I can't see chat currently. Nope, it's definitely not sub menu. It wouldn't be in Hunter profile. It's not in communication. Invite to link party. Can I invite you with your Hunter ID? Yes, okay. Okay, we figured it out. We figured it out. Boy, oh boy. It's such a pain. Like, nothing ever works the way I want it to. 8 MV. Yay! Okay, so that's a link party invite, and then I think if you're in my link party, I can actually friend you. That's probably not the best way to do it, but it is the way that I figured out how to do it. I'm so sorry. New game, hard stuff. Yeah, the social system in this is different than it was in any other Monster Hunter games. Yeah, thank you for helping, Thom. I appreciate that. I'm sorry I'm so inept at this. I really tried. I swear. Okay. It doesn't help that Twitch mobile is just laid out so badly. Okay, link party. View link members. Okay, you're not here yet. Okay, but I have sent the link party invite, so that one should give you a big old exclamation mark where you can accept it. So at least that part should be easy. And then once we are linked, we can friend each other, and then you can feel free to unlink if you want. Because the link party will automatically send you like invitations to all of the quests that I post. It's like great if you want to play together, and you can ignore the invitations pretty easily, but it can get annoying too if you don't want to see pop-ups all the time whenever I post a quest. So once we're friended, feel free to get the hell out of there, guys. Nobody should have to be linked with me. What am I doing? Oh yeah, we were gonna do Chotacabra armor. Where is Gemma? There she is. Hi, Gemma. I was so incredibly lost. Also, I've wasted like half my food buff running around this town, not knowing where anything is. Let's go ahead. Yeah, see, we're still missing one sharp fang, and that's so annoying.
See you later.
I know where to get them, though. It took me forever to find one when I first played, but I know where to get them. It's literally just like right down here. There's some little guys in the river. This guy? That's the guy. I need to go rip his teeth out. So, but then it disappeared. Maybe I gotta complete a quest again. Interesting. Interesting. It should be in your menu under invitation list. I believe that's where it is. So in the communications menu, there should be a an exclamation point. If it's not there and it's disappeared, I can send the link again. It shouldn't take as long now that I know how to do it. I figured it out before, so it shouldn't be as painful the next time. Okay, let's go kill this one singular alligator and hope that we get the thing that we need. I need your teeth. I'm so sorry. If your teeth weren't as sharp, this wouldn't be a problem. Yep, okay, sharp fang. Back we go, baby. Back to base camp. Just because cannot be used right now. Offline, like, story progress. Gotcha, gotcha. No worries. Okay. If you're on offline or online single player, it also might prevent you from being in a link party. What I do is private lobby, because that way nobody can get in without either already being your friend or if you give them the lobby ID. That's the way I like to do it, because it's basically the same thing as online single player, just I have the option if I want to let people in. But like nobody's just gonna appear in your lobby randomly. Yesterday when I first got into a lobby, I was testing out the stickers and stuff. It's in this one, the stickers and stuff, and I was just spamming them in chat, and then I realized there was like 15 people standing next to me, and I was like, I will go die of embarrassment, because I was spamming these, like trying to figure out what voice lines I wanted for my gestures and stuff. And people were like, what is this guy doing? It's so funny. I love that you can use gestures while sprinting now. That's so funny to me. Like, we are just sprinting and clapping for no reason. It's the best. Okay. Gemma, I got one crocodile tooth. Now I can make pants. This is how our technology goes. Do you need another invite? Link party. I was hoping that the PlayStation chat would have me. It didn't. That's okay. It's right here. 8 W4 8MD. There you go. Link party invitation sent. I'm gonna stay right here so that if I need to send it again, it'll be right here. But hopefully you got that one. I swear, everything's got to be so damn complicated. This is why we're all so lonely, because they've made making friends so hard. This is it. This is why. Oh, man. View link members. It worked. Nice. Okay, so now I can send a friend request and follow you. There. Okay. I've sent you a friend request and followed you. So now I should show up in your friends list, whether I'm in your link party or not. So we won't have to do Hunter ID stuff anymore, which is nice. Yay. So on the left side of the screen now, I have a little link symbol with your weapon on it, which is cool. So whenever either of us gets in a quest now, how this works is you'll get a little notification on the right side of your screen saying that, like, I've invited you to a quest. It's automatic, so don't ever feel obligated like I purposefully sent you it. It's automatic. I can't help it. But yeah, so whenever either of us starts a quest, it'll automatically ping the other person and say, like, hey, do you want to join? But you don't have to. The notification goes away after like 5 seconds. But also, if you don't want to see the notifications, you can leave the link party. I will not be offended. Okay. No, capture. We do have traps. Okay. Not a lot, but we do actually have traps and stuff. Let me, hold on. This is a good time now that we're kind of chilling to customize the radial menu, because the way that it's set up now is trash and I hate it. Healing needs to be on the right side. That's how I've always done it. Not joining any now as I'm doing solo. Fine. That's absolutely fine. No problem. Okay, switch this out. This needs to be shock traps. Then we need where is it? Trank bombs. There's definitely something else I need. I've got optimal status and optimal health. Trank bomb, shock traps. We need barrel bombs. Although I guess we kind of don't need barrel bombs. I think I'm okay without barrel bombs, to be honest, for now. Once I get my 50 captures, I'm never capturing anything again. So I just like killing things. Absolutely murdering. So I think this is good for now. I do want to switch the communication wheel. This is not the communication wheel. Mostly because I have these cool gestures and they're not on my wheel. So battle cry, Uchiko, and where is my fireworks? Okay, that's all I really need. I don't care about the other stuff. Actually, you know what? Powerful pose, battle ready pose, and then stickers. I need stickers. We need Gemma sticker. We need dead frog sticker, and we need angry Radow sticker. Okay. Man, I could barely even read this, robot. Why do you do this? Like you think I can read? No, so I have voice chat turned off, I think. And we're not actually in like a party, so even if you were voice chatting, I don't think I would hear you. But yeah, you're good. There is an option for push to talk in the settings menu. I know people on PC are generally more comfortable with that. If you're playing with keyboard and mouse, it doesn't work on controller. But if you're using keyboard and mouse, there is a push to talk in the settings that you can toggle. There's a lot. The settings menu is insane. I have a whole rant about the settings menu and how there's some stuff in there that needs to be default that isn't, and I hate that it's not default. Because like this radial menu sucks to use default. You have to change this or else this radial menu is awful. So there's little things like that. The sacred controls like shit on the default. The camera's wonky. The lock-on cam is terrible. That's something that you should probably change. There's a million things in the settings. I saw somebody post like a 15-minute video about settings that you should probably change if you don't want everything to suck. So funny. See voice chat appear, but it's just grayed out. That makes sense. Yeah, you're probably because you're in a lobby, it would make sense that you would have a voice chat icon because you have voice chat on. I don't have a voice chat icon because I've literally turned voice chat off. So even if I unmuted my mic, there would be no voice chat. But in the settings, there's on, off, or push to talk. But you could just be muted. Okay. I still didn't do the one thing that I needed to do. Remember 10 minutes ago when I was like, let's make Chotacabra armor. We'll get him next time. Good lord. I am a mess. Back up we go. I don't even deserve the sacred. We're walking. I need time to think about what I've done. Okay, Chemitrice is gonna leave soon. That's okay. I don't care about Chemitrice. We've already killed the big chicken. Like twice. Okay.
Got something in mind?
Forge armor, please. So this is the male Chotacabra armor. I think I like the male with the female belt because I like the sash better. Also, I am gonna refer to them as male and female because I don't know how else to refer to the armor sets. They're obviously not gender locked anymore, but as far as looks go, this shit is sick as hell. I love the Chemitrice armor so much. And actually the female pieces are kind of nice too. Maybe the male legs are better. I like the hat especially. The female hat is less good. I don't like the like wonky ruffle on the back. But yeah, we're going Chotacabra. Did a decent amount of save. I played 2 hours. I think actually I've got the playtime on my Hunter profile. 3 hours total I've played on this. But my like journey through the game has been a lot faster because I've already done this. On my other one, I'm like 10-ish hours in, so. But yeah, I'm like 3 hours in. We're still very much at the beginning of the game. We're still in the first biome. I haven't even moved to the second area yet. Okay, Chotacabra armor. Can I just forge the full set? No, okay. I have to do piece by piece. That's probably good anyway, because I don't want to have the male belt. I want the female belt.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Give me that.
Look good.
Also, we need to hunt another Chotacabra, I think, because I just saw the belt is now grayed out. Which is so sad. Yeah, we need more Chotacabra scales. Okay, do I want this one or this one? I kind of like this one better.
Look good.
So we'll take that one.
Perfection.
But yeah, Monster Hunter games are usually like, for me, when I play a Monster Hunter game, it's generally like anywhere from 400 or 500 hours to like 1,000 hours. It just kind of depends on how much stuff I like to do with other people. Because a lot of that time is obviously multiplayer and just like doing hunts for fun. The game itself, if you want to do end game content, is like 100 hours long. The story is like 30, apparently, according to reviews and stuff. Which is pretty chunky for a Monster Hunter game. Usually the story isn't anything crazy. But they really leaned into the story this time, which I can appreciate. I really like it. This Chotacabra is gonna be right in front of me, and I appreciate him for coming to his doom. Where is he? I hear him. There he is. Thank you for delivering yourself unto me. I need like 2 of your scales.
I think we can use it in combat.
Where? Over here? Okay. Come over here, Chotacabra.
Excellent use of the terrain.
Absolutely eat it.
Quest by order of the guild.
This poor Chotacabra. He has no idea. Perfect block. Should be like 1 more of those, and we'll get our power clash. Stab him. But yeah, all the hour talk is just to say, like, you can put as much time as you want into the game. If you want a shorter experience, you can definitely do that. And if you find it really fun and you want to play with other people and like really get into the end game systems, there's a lot there to chew on. But one of the things I like about Monster Hunter is just how versatile the core gameplay loop is. Three perfect blocks I need for a power clash? That is absurd. Okay, 4. It was 4 perfect blocks. I don't know if that varies by monster or by attack or what, but I feel like it was less with Chematrice. Give me that. I was gonna say, I thought he had a wound. Since you engaged in a fight, it just popped up. Yeah, so that it'll pop up anytime I get into a quest like that. And then you can, if you're in a place in the story where you can accept quests, you can jump right into the quest with me. But it also goes away pretty quickly, and it's pretty non-intrusive, I would say. I think they did a decent job with not making it obnoxious. But I also have a lot of tolerance for things like that, whereas I know some people get annoyed with tons of pop-ups and things. Like, a lot of people in reviews were getting annoyed with like the environment change pop-ups, but I find them to be really helpful and nice, so I haven't turned any of those off. Mount. Okay. And he is now almost dead, so we can shock trap and trank bomb. GG's. No carves when you capture, but I'm mostly just doing it for the trophy. Honestly, you get extra materials, but it's like, it doesn't really matter. It's just whatever you prefer. I generally prefer to kill, Capturing can save you, like if you're on your last cart, like your last life, and the monster is limping, I would suggest probably capturing, because it can save you a couple of minutes and so you don't lose the fight. But generally, I usually prefer to kill. Okay, the cat was afraid of something. I'm just genuinely unsure what he was afraid of. Anyway, we're going back to camp. Absolutely. It's not like once you get the hang of it, it's not terribly difficult, and it's so fun. I really love Monster Hunter. Check out more of World eventually. Don't have the expansion yet. Also, like 40 minutes into World. Yeah, that's fair. The expansion adds so much. It's a little bit more pricey than like a normal expansion, but it's super duper worth it. The amount of stuff it adds is actually insane. But I would say, like, if you can get through all of World and you want more, then the expansion will be worth it for you. It just depends on how much you like the base gameplay of World. And just know it's gonna be different than Wilds. It's not gonna feel the exact same. Because in every Monster Hunter game, they add a lot of different mechanics to make the games feel fresh. So every Monster Hunter game you play is gonna be like slightly different. But yeah, I would absolutely recommend checking out World. It is like, because I haven't finished playing this yet, Monster Hunter World is my favorite Monster Hunter game currently. I really like it. Rise is good. It's just like, there's something about World that Rise just didn't get right. Well, there's a few things. I have my complaints about Rise, but that doesn't mean it's a bad game. It's just not as good as World. But yeah, I'd be down to help whenever you need it. And of course, I am a wealth of Monster Hunter information. I know too much about this video game. Far too much. Okay, we can get our bounties now, which is very nice. That's some free armor spheres and a silver melding ticket, which we don't even have access to the melder yet, but we will eventually, probably. I don't have access to the melder on my main file, so. But I'm sure we'll get it someday. Okay, Gemma, give me the belt.
Alrighty.
I need a belt. Okay, we have completed our Chotacabra armor set. Nice. I wasn't paying attention. It certainly is somewhere in here. Maybe. Oh, I have offensive guard. I didn't even know that. I also didn't know that it shouts you out when you engage in a power clash. Oh, that might be an auto shout out. I gotta redo my auto shout outs too. I did all that stuff. I took like an hour and did all of my like multiplayer stuff on my main file. And I haven't done any of it on this file because I tried to go to sleep right after I ended stream last night. It didn't work, but I did try. So I didn't set any of that stuff up yesterday. Okay. But yeah, like if I post a sticker, it should go to you in the link member chat. Okay, what are we doing? We should probably do story now, I think. Not anything important, just a message with my sword chip and Shatterjune reference. I would not have gotten your reference anyway, so it's probably better that I missed it. I always feel sad because like I'm one of those people where when I do make a reference and people get it, I love that shit. But most of the time, like when people make a reference at me, I don't understand because I'm like, I don't watch movies or like TV shows. And I feel like whenever people are making pop culture references, 9 times out of 10, it goes right over my head, which is so sad because I know how it feels for people not to get your references. And I always feel bad. Where are we going? Head toward the forest. Right. Okay, now that we've got a new armor set, I guess we're gonna rock the sword and shield for the minute. So yeah, we'll go Riverside Trail. Is my weapon? It was indeed sharp.
What a view! Sure are a lot of monsters there.
Hold on, Sacred. There's ore here. There's something about mining ore that lights up a part of my brain that I can't even describe to you. I don't know what it is. I think I might have been a dwarf in a past life. Like a legitimate lives in the mountain dwarf, because there's something about mining ore that just like, it pleases my monkey brain. I don't know how to describe it better. I wish I did. I will always stop for an ore node no matter what. Anyone who's ever hunted with me in any Monster Hunter game does know I will stop everything to go mine ore. I don't care how much ore I have in my box. It will be done. And ore is one of the only things you can't grab with the hook slinger. So you have to run over. You can mine it on your Sacred, but I always like to hop off.
Sorry, we got held up.
That's okay, Gemma.
That's okay. We're all here now.
I bet the forest is so big it's got trees coming out of trees.
Like tree ninjas? Oh, triple gangers!
Not the triple gangers. You can't just drop that on me.
Didn't get any sleep at all.
I don't think they slept. Triple gangers definitely sounds like a no sleep thought for sure.
So, I heard
Okay.
Astrum units set out to the forest ahead of us.
Forest findings.
Yeah, I heard the same.
These guys seem like they're always one step ahead.
Free
What
herbs.
do you think the forest is gonna be like?
Free everything. Oh, they're waiting on me. Wet and teeming with wildlife.
Coming from the forest feeds into the desert, so there must be plenty of water.
If so, it's thriving with fish, insects, fungi. We might even encounter some leviathans.
I really hope we don't see any of those.
We're gonna see all of those. You can guarantee it.
I hope I can help you more with the expedition.
What are you, 7 years old, Nata? You just don't die. That's the most help you're gonna be able to offer us. That's all we need from you.
Hey, there it is.
Wow, I think there are trees coming out of the trees.
I don't think that's how trees work, Neko means cat. He's definitely not Neko means biologist, I can tell you that. Or botanist, it would be, not biologist.
Incredible. So much diversity.
It sure is a forest.
The water's red.
It's probably perfectly healthy to drink.
Why, though? It'll be a fun mystery to unravel.
Hi, Olivia. And the rest of Astrum? I think she's part of Astrum. They just said it, but I wasn't paying attention clearly.
So the forest is full of symbiotic systems involving the roots, leaves, flowers, and fruit. And it's the insects' job to pollinate. Huh. They have this fascinating process where they coat their bodies in the pollen, which is called...
You mind?
I knew you'd show up.
Glad we didn't disappoint. We'll give you a hand.
Thanks.
So, Captain, what's your team been getting up to?
Please, call me Olivia.
And her cat,
Gave
Athos.
special assignments to some of the other units from the expedition, mine included.
Wait, are you guys an ace team?
Let me introduce you. Eric, our biologist. Have you two met before?
Hi, Eric.
Matt? Oh no, but I've definitely heard of him. He was famous back at the academy.
This forest is amazing.
It's a butterfly.
Anyway, over there's
It's
Werner.
like, wow.
Perhaps you've heard of him too?
Hi, Werner.
He's one of the big brains behind the Wyvern's fire technology.
Wait, what? We are so gonna talk later, pal.
Kind of sounded a little threatening. I'm here for it.
So how'd your visit to that village go?
We were able to start a dialogue. No luck with the keepers, but I'm more concerned about something else now. Monsters called the Doshagama have left their forest habitat and started venturing near the village. The village's only protection are these things called gem chimes, which they seem to think is enough, but...
What if we set up a pop-up camp and conducted an investigation into these Doshagama?
That was the plan.
We've actually just found a site that would be perfect. I'll take you there.
Hell yeah.
Much appreciated. Thanks.
Come see me when you're ready to depart.
So this will be our pop-up camp tutorial. We're still very much in Tutorial Town, and we will be for, like,
How many specimen
ever.
models do you think I should bring?
Oh, there you are.
Hello. Okay, we gotta talk to Nata first. Hi, Nata.
How's it going, Nata?
I'm worried. Do you think that the Doshagama will attack Kanafa village?
Absolutely. Everyone will die.
Not sure. We're looking into it.
It will be a bloodbath.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Just to make him feel better, you know.
Gemma says I should take it easy, and that it's okay to take things one step at a time. But I feel so useless. I'm not smart. I can't hunt like you.
Go gather herbs.
I can't even remember anything about the White Wraith.
Look, these things take time. Trust me, we're going to find it.
Okay, if you say so.
For real though, he just needs to like go gather herbs or go fishing or something. Go get me items. That's the best that you can do. Sorry, Nata. It is what it is.
Are you ready to leave?
Sure am.
Let's go on foot for this one. It wouldn't be fair to the others if we went by Sacred.
That's true. Only Alma and I have
Thank
Sacred.
I was starting to worry that we'd have to sprout wings to keep up.
Our Sacred don't really fly, but it's fine. I understand. I'll take that.
We'll follow this river.
Why do you think the water is red?
There are a few plausible explanations. It could be an excess of certain types of plankton. Or decaying plant matter could cause a color change, although that wouldn't explain a red this bright. If I were really reaching, I could cite reports of monsters that cause the sea to appear red. In any case, don't worry. The water was completely safe.
I'm pretty sure I know what monster he's talking about.
Not much use in stopping.
And if that monster is what he's referring to and does end up showing up, I'm gonna lose my shit. Because I've never fought it before. Give me this. I don't think I can go much farther this way. I absolutely can. Never mind. Beautiful. I probably can just keep it on, actually. I'll take amber and free slash berries. I do need to be good about collecting ammo materials if I'm gonna be potentially getting stuck with a bowgun at some point. I need to make sure I have ammos to make materials to make ammo. But a lot of the ammo is infinite now, which is nice. It's a good change, I think.
Anyone else sense that? Get a start. I don't think they're hostile.
They're definitely hostile now that I've killed them. Or started killing them. Sorry about that, Purigil. First of all, I do need the sharp fangs, but also, some small monsters, if you kill them, you actually got a quest. You got some giant spider thing? We are almost there. We will be there soon. If you're in the forest, that is. If you're talking about the Balakchi, then we did that already. But if you're talking about the monster in the forest, then we're just about to meet it. Okay. Smoke nut. Spark flint. Okay. That'll de-equip my net.
The water is all clear.
Lollabarina. Yeah, we're about to meet it. We haven't got there yet. Because I wanted to get a whole new armor set. And also, I've made like 4 new weapons in the past 3 hours of gameplay. But yeah, Lollabarina's really cool. She's a new monster for Wilds.
Where to even begin? So many things to study and collect. I'm about ready to dash off into the trees like a madman. That settles it. I've decided to live here.
Don't. Eric, don't.
All right. Enough joking around. Focus on the task at hand.
This is the place.
Yeah, I knew we would be, because you said you were about 2 hours in, and I'm 3 hours in, but I'm streaming, so you have to take off some time for that. So I figured we would be about the same point. Okay, so this is our pop-up camp. Yay! Man, I wish it was that easy to pitch a tent in real life. Or maybe you played more on your main. That is true. But, I mean, it's not really helping me any here.
Let the Doshagama investigation begin.
I know a lot about this game just based on all the things they revealed post-launch or pre-launch.
We may have passed some clues back the way we came.
I know a bunch of monsters that I haven't even fought yet. But, I mean, it's not helping me progress any faster. You progress as fast as you can progress. The game does not let you go too much faster. Unless you skip all the cutscenes, I guess. But what kind of monster skip cutscenes in a video game? Could not be me. Unless I've seen them before, obviously. Okay, we're finding fur on the ground.
This appears to be Doshagama fur. However, there seems to be some diversity in the length and thickness. That would suggest that it's traveling in a pack.
Let's keep looking.
Okay, give me
What's
this.
I don't think it's from a Doshagama.
Give me this. I'll take... That's way over.
I found something.
This is very Monster Hunter World, this part. Finding, like, tracks and traces.
If it's leaving gashes like this...
It's not nearly as common in this one, though.
This fur we're finding isn't quite the right color.
Perhaps we're dealing with some kind of alpha.
The scat flies seem to be reacting to something deeper in.
It's interesting that he would immediately assume an alpha just based on the fur being a slightly different color. I just feel like it's best to probably main one weapon in the start, then swap. Do you recommend use multiple? I recommend you, like, if it's your first Monster Hunter game, you should definitely try them all, and then find out what you like, and then main that for a while. Because the thing about it is you're gonna be spread real thin if you try and upgrade multiple weapons and stuff. So I would use them all until you figure out what you like,
Paralytic poison.
and then stick with that for a bit. And then in the end game, you can branch out a little bit more. I think finding starting one and then upgrade and swap out eventually. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's as many materials as you want. You could just go get more. It just depends on how much you like fighting.
Based on the scent, this one's paralytic properties are on the lower end.
Why would you sniff that, Eric? Why would you do it? I would never.
Another one.
Especially because he clearly knows what this is from. He said the name already, so...
Color hasn't faded. We must be near its nest. This is just the sweet intellectual nectar I thirsted for. Oh, this is so amazing, Forrest.
A bit eccentric, but he sure is useful.
A bit eccentric? Super eccentric.
He's also a bit missing.
And now he's gone. Really should have kept a better eye on him.
Don't tell me you wandered off alone.
He sure did. But yeah, definitely, like, try them all out. There's a training room. I think the game shows it to you pretty early in the desert, like, base camp. It's good if you're not confident. I would personally say just go fight Chotacabra with every weapon, because I think that's more useful in figuring out how a weapon works. The training room does show you the combos and stuff, though, which is nice. So it just depends on how confident you feel
And we'll be next.
with your ability to not be murdered by the toad.
We can't leave him.
Thanks.
Back me up.
Will do. Good job, Olivia.
I'll take it from here.
Counting on it.
We got this. I'm gonna poke it so many times. So the good news is we do have a fire weapon on us right now. Lullabrina, most likely weak to fire, I would imagine. So that's good. I'm pretty sure you can focus strike the stinger when she uses it to attack. Okay, we got a mount. Go. Punch her in the head with the shield. Amazing. She's opened up her disgusting, like, rose abdomen. Awful. Annoyingly, it's gonna keep spamming the SOS flare tutorial on me, which is so obnoxious. Especially since there's an option specifically to say like, hey, don't repeat tutorials. And I have it on and it doesn't matter. It legitimately doesn't matter. It's still gonna repeat tutorials on me. Which is, why even put the option in, honestly? Oh no, she fell. That's so sad. So sad for her. Ah, okay. I was trying to block it. To perfect block it, specifically. Don't do it. Oh, you're so cringe, Lullabrina. Hell yeah. Big shield uppercut. She's running again. Easy peasy so far, honestly. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Amber. I guess we'll take this Vigor Wasp since I don't feel like using a potion. Thank you. I guess we could use the Sacred this time. I suppose. He's just sitting there waiting for me. Okay. Got some piercing pods, which is nice. What the hell happened to you? I get that Doshaguma got stung by her, but I don't know why the Lullabrina fell down. Also, hi, Doshaguma. And Lullabrina's also poisoned. What the hell happened to you? I know she has a wound, I just don't know where it is. Ow. She stabbed the shit out of me. Rude. That's not what I wanted to do. Rip my trank bomb. Oh, there's the wound. No, KBG, please. There we go. She fell over. Come on, then. Rude. Come over here, stupid. My cat went through all the trouble of putting down a shock trap for you, and you're not even gonna come over and step on it? So rude. There she goes. Maybe. Come on. There you go. Dumb idiot. I can't even hit her head. It's too far off the damn ground. There we go. Trying to hit her head with the shield so I can stun her, and she's just like, nope, I'm too tall for you. Which, story of my goddamn life right there. Blue mushroom. Why, yes, I think I will. Take all of that. Having early game Mandragoras is so good. I've gathered too many things. Excuse me. Sirs. Have I killed you yet? I don't think I've killed these guys yet. You definitely have a quest, right? No, but we updated our field guide, so at least there's that. I should probably carve it. Aw, she fell down. That was really sad to see. Nothing was even happening. She just tripped. Nice. I hate that. It's so gross. Don't do it. The way she moves is so unsettling, which is awesome. They did a really good job, but I also hate it immensely. Also, it's gonna keep spamming the restoring sharpness on me a lot. Even though I've sharpened my weapon tons of times, it's so frustrating. I just feel like, why put an option to not repeat tutorials in the video game if you're gonna repeat them regardless? You know if Jen plays Monster Hunter? She played World and she got the platinum for it, and because the platinum was really RNG heavy, it turned her off from the series. She doesn't want to play it anymore. So the answer is no. She apparently really liked World, but she just didn't want to have to do, because to get the platinum you have to get crowns. You have to get gold crowns for all the monsters, like large and small variants, and it's really RNG heavy, and it pissed her off, which is understandable. It sucks. I just personally wouldn't let it turn me off from an entire series, but I get it. She doesn't have the investment that I do, the thousands and thousands of hours of investment that I put into this series. Okay, bones. Are there any other things to gather in here? It doesn't look like it. Spiderweb. It's gonna automatically teleport us when this quest ends, so that's why I'm trying to get stuff before said quest ends. Definitely didn't need that, but it's okay. Or that, really. Okay. Lollabarina, no sweat. Easy peasy. Lots of things.
Nice work, Hunter.
Does look quite pretty even with my slightly not buffed up PC.
I owe you.
RTX 3060 is not bad. I've got a 4060 on my PC. But my CPU is really bad, so it wouldn't be good. But yeah, it's a very pretty game for sure.
So, I think we're going to press on with the Doshagama investigation. What about you?
Now that Eric has come around, we can continue searching for the White Wraith. Speaking of, I spoke with Nata. He seems rather eager to help us find that thing.
Well, yeah.
If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to look after him for a while. He's the only witness we have.
Sure.
Is that okay with you, Nata?
Yes. I don't want to sit here. I want to help.
Thank you. I'm grateful for your help. We'll be counting on you.
Yay, teamwork.
Okay, Nata. Stay safe and good luck.
Thanks.
Hell yeah.
Nata will be okay. We should head back to our camp in the forest.
Hunter, borrow you a sec?
Hi, Gemma.
You've been upgrading your weapons?
Sure have.
And don't give me that it's a waste of materials nonsense. You want your gear to be effective, right?
I would never say that to you, Gemma.
You can use some materials, so no excuses. Try it out.
Thanks. Some Malcolite ore and earth crystals. Okay. What does she want me to make with that? She wants me to make the ore sword. I don't necessarily want that. Well, we don't have to. She hasn't like locked us in here. But yeah, I don't want that. What I do want, actually, there should be a Lullabarina sword and shield. This is something I do actually want, because A, it's sick as hell. B, it's got paralysis on it. So we're gonna make this right now. Just kidding. We have to make this first.
Alrighty. Perfection.
I don't want it, but we have to make this first so it unlocks the Lullabarina thing. There we go. Now I can use the thing I actually want. Because no one has switched my weapon yet, so we're still sword and shield. Which I'm okay with. I could switch my own weapon, but I don't want to. We're on medium, though it says around 45 to 50 FPS, so perhaps not like ultra smooth. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like for me, frame rate is more important than graphics, especially since there's not much of a difference between like 1080 and 4K in terms of what my eyes can see. So I'm kind of glad that the PlayStation runs at 60 if you prioritize performance. And I don't think it looks bad. Like, I'm sure people who are used to like playing games in 4K on their PC would be like, this looks awful. But I think it looks great. And I'm sure the stream also slaughters the quality of it as well. So I'm sure it looks worse on the other end of this stream, but it looks great on PlayStation. It runs pretty smooth too. There are a couple of like stutters that I've had, but for the most part, it runs pretty decently. So really can't complain. And you know what I don't have to do? Upgrade my GPU or my CPU, because I don't want to. CPUs are so expensive. I was looking at like a decent CPU and it was like $800, and I was like, Jesus, that's too damn expensive. And I know there are a billion CPUs, so like I could get a cheaper one, but like, why would I get a cheaper one that doesn't work as well? You know, that wouldn't make any sense at all, because then I just wouldn't upgrade. Hey, small squid. Happy Saturday. How's your Saturday going? Not really experienced many problems, even with the complaints people have been saying. Of course, it could be hardware related. Yeah, I mean, a lot of PC complaints are hardware related, and it sounds like you've got a decent GPU. I don't know what your CPU is like, but I think a lot of people, if they were getting 45 to 50 FPS, they would be leaving a negative review on Steam. So I think you might just be a little more accepting than the vast majority of PC players, because anything below 60 and PC players like grab the pitchfork and torches, which is wild to me. Slept for almost 8 hours, 18 hours straight. That is a lot of sleep. That's so much sleep. I could never. I got a solid 5 hours of sleep last night, and I'm feeling so energized. If I get 6 hours of sleep, it's almost too much, and I can't handle it. That's about what my sleep schedule looks like. I run on 4 to 5 hours of sleep normally. It's the big boy nap. That would be like 3 days worth of sleep for me. I wish we could like bank sleep. I would just sleep for an entire day and then like not sleep for the rest of the week. Like pick a day of the week and just sleep all day, and then the rest of the week just not sleep. That'd be the best. Intel Core i5. I think I have a very similar chip. I don't know if it's exactly the same, but I have an i5 as well, and it's the it's got an F on the end of it. I know that for the big number. Like it kind of glow up eventually. Yeah, it's like my GPU is really good, but my CPU is just shitty because of the I bought a pre-built PC, and that was the trade-off so that I could actually afford it. Was that the CPU is an i5, which I really need an i9 at this point. But my graphics card is a 4060, which is like, it's not the best graphics card you can get, but it's a solid graphics card for most things. But yeah, it sucks for games like this that are really really CPU bound. Because I certainly can't play games like that on my PC. Games that have a lot of like AI running and stuff, like this game does. Leaf hugger ant. 1050 Ti is wild. That's absolutely crazy. I don't think I've ever had anything less. I think the lowest graphics card I've had was like a 3060. My other graphics cards have been I think I had like a 4050 and now I have a 4060. I believe that's what I had before the 4060. I could be wrong. I feel like if I tried to play anything other than like Minecraft on a 1050 Ti, my computer would explode violently and I would not survive. But I totally get it. I'm not trying to shame your graphics card because that shit's fucking expensive. That's why I primarily play on console. Even though I do have a decent graphics card, it's not good enough to play most of the games I want to play at the settings I want to play them at. Console is just a more budget-friendly option for me, especially since the big trade-off with consoles is visual fidelity, and I just don't, like, I can't see it well enough for that to matter, so I'm just like, I don't care. But yeah, it's one of those things where I just, it's too damn expensive, and I would not have upgraded my computer for like another 5 or 6 years had I not exploded my last one. I was perfectly happy with what I had. I actually had a better CPU than I have now. I just had a worse graphics card. But my computer exploded and I fried half the stuff inside it, so big rip. You know, it was only like $2,500, so, you know, it definitely didn't hurt me on a metaphysical level. I hate technology. Alma is just talking to me.
I'm afraid that he's rushing into this too soon.
I am worried for Nata, because it feels like he's just like, go, 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 let's kill the monster. And we've got so many other things that we're trying to do. Have I tried playing Stardew Valley? Boy, have I a story for you. Yes, is the short answer. I was a Stardew Valley pioneer. I bought it like when it first became available. Put like 300 hours into it on PC, and now I also own it on PlayStation and Switch. I played so much Stardew, it's not even funny. I also have been playing a lot of Fields of Mystria lately. Really, really love Fields of Mystria. I would say arguably better than Stardew Valley in a lot of ways, especially once it gets all its content. It's in early access currently. Yeah, big Stardew enjoyer. Love Stardew Valley. We're being raided by small men. Hold on. Everyone hold on. The little goobers are here.
Oh dear.
Can I help you, lads? They're screaming at me. Terrifying. This is gremlin behavior.
Telling us to follow them. Allow me.
That's not what I got from that, Alma.
Greetings to you. Sorry that we got off on the wrong.
She was so concerned. Please do not break that.
You okay?
I don't know what I need to apologize for, but I am truly sorry.
Whatever they say.
They are absolutely little goobers, though. So if that's it, no apologies.
They're harmless. Or I hope so.
They are the smallest goobers ever known to man.
Got more of them over there?
Look at them go. Adorable. All right, Shrumpet. Oh, if I could get off the sacred, I would take all of that honey. Give me it. Got him. Saying there's another farming game better than Stardew. If you haven't played Tales of Mystria, then you're not qualified to judge. Because it is absolutely just Stardew Valley, but better. Stardew's great. It's just not as good as Fields of Mystria. No apologies will be given this day. Okay. We're observing.
Oh, that looks fun.
That looks fun. Thanks, Neko Means Cat, for your stunning observation.
They're feeding.
Rip that guy.
There's a boulder on that tree.
No, go near. We big squish.
Big squish. I'm sure I can drop that on monsters.
Hey, look at them.
You're now canceled? Damn. Well, I can't say I'm surprised that I got canceled. I am surprised it took me this long. My opinions are incredibly radical. Fighting a monkey? I love Congalala so much. Congalala is a returning monster. He's so good. He's one of my favorite, like, low-tier monsters. He is very funny and fart. Wow, 165. That's really high for somebody who's never played Fields of Mystria. That's crazy. I salute you. See, now I don't have to hold back because I've been canceled, so nobody should care what my opinions are. I could be as sassy as I want. You've opened the floodgates now, small squid. You don't know what suffering you have brought to the world. You've unleashed a true demon upon everybody. Okay. Who are you, Plum Peach? What a name.
Grovel and feel humblings, for this is our great Wyvere. Wyvere, our city.
I love their dialogue so much. Grovel and feel humblings.
I mean, this forest belongs to us Woodwise. Mind your P's and Q's.
What an unusual eldritch tongue they speak.
Eldritch tongue.
It feels so fresh and relevant. Greetings, friend. We mean you no harm. would you give us back our tiny house?
We no give back. We have claimed it as tribute.
Not Tributi.
But we make deals, okay? A great menace is making the troubles by our honey mound. Its pink fur is big, stylish, and cool.
Big, stylish, and cool.
Are of a stinknacious variety.
You heard that, everyone. It's stinknacious.
Our generosities, we shall return your puny hovel.
Pink fur. You think it's a Congalala?
I sure do.
Sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. So they're called Woodwoods, huh? They make it sound like they've been here forever.
They probably have.
Eric mentioned seeing Congalalas in the south of the forest. We've certainly got no shortage of them back west.
That's true.
And now we know there's a healthy population here too.
Okay, let's move it.
Time to go.
Where do you think the Woodwoods learn to speak our language? They have a very colorful vocabulary.
They do have a colorful vocabulary, for sure.
She meant tribute? You know, payment for us to be there.
I do wish the glide had a little bit more forward momentum. I'm just used to like gliders in other games actually going forward, and the Sacred just has like no forward momentum at all.
Move as quietly as you can.
Which is so sad. Okay, come on, KPG. You can move a little faster than that. I know we're trying to be quiet, but like it's gonna take a while for us to get up there if we're tiptoeing up the entire hill. There we go. Trigger the cutscene at least.
Yeah.
There it is.
Hello. Are you guys here to help or mess everything up? I'm probably gonna assume the second one because I don't trust the little goobers. See, they don't know you get a 3 times damage bonus on a wake up hit. So, or 2 times, I mean. I bet his fur smells terrible. I don't know why they even want it. I'm assuming they just really like the color pink. Also, how he sleeps through that is crazy. I don't think I could sleep through people like ripping out my body hair. I feel like I would probably wake up pretty quick. And I am a deep sleeper. But he wakes up to sneeze. Just not when they're ripping hair out of his scalp. And the rest of his body. That is some powerful gas. They did say he was stinknacious in nature. They were not wrong. Hi, Mr. Monkey. Don't. Ah, he farted on me. So when we have the stinky debuff, it means that we cannot use items because we're too nauseous. I'm not going to use a lucky voucher game. I don't need it. Lucky vouchers give you bonus items. So you have a better chance at getting either more loot or better loot. But I don't want to use it on Congalala. I'll probably just save them for a bit. I'm glad they upgraded his fart sound effects. The last time we saw him was in Generations Ultimate, and his fart sound effects were not as good. So I'm glad they really upped the fart game. Really happy for him. He's had an extra helping of beans today, clearly. Punch him right in his stupid face. I tried to perfect block it. I failed, but I want you all to know that I tried. Oh yeah, I can't heal. That's fine. Oh my god, stop. The quake. Get up. Big uppercut.
Like moving to a new area.
Wish it wasn't, but it super is. Okay. Smoke nut. Parish room. Very good. Oh no. Eat it. I dropped wasps on him. Poor bastard. He's just getting stung to death. He is truly suffering while I kill his children? Question mark? My meal effects have worn off, which is not great. Okay, I got one of them. My sword needs to be sharpened. I'm not used to, like, faster weapons needing to be sharpened so much. The greatsword doesn't need to be sharpened nearly as much because you're just not hitting as often. Oh, that's unfortunate. And he farts. Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he fart? Oh my god, I'm trying so hard to get the wound on his tail. There we go. Too late. I already took that right to the face. I don't know what that jump was about. Some wounded butt. I just hate what I'm witnessing. There was way too much butt in my face during that entire sequence. Don't love it. Okay, he's going to dig up a mushroom, so I'll carve this one conga. Is he, like, leaving? No, okay. He had to go get a mushroom to, like, I don't know, superpower himself. I don't know what that was about, but he's clearly just hungry, maybe. He's got paralysis breath now, which is kind of scary. But we've paralyzed him, which is super nice. See if I can stun him. Okay, he's running. I'm actually gonna take this opportunity to pop out my grill and make some food. He kicked your butt, but you got him. All that matters in the end, Thom, is that you won. That's all that really matters. It doesn't matter how many times he slapped the crap out of you. All that matters is that he is dead and you are not. So good job. Congratulations. Ours is almost dead too. He should be over halfway dead. But we had to stop for a quick meat and cheese break. Delicious, by the way. Can I do fireworks on the back of my Sacred? I sure can, dude. Let's fucking go. That went right into the jungle. That's a forest fire. Let me tell you, Smokey would hate it. He'd be pissed. Okay. You're done for. GG's, idiot. Got him. Easy peasy. Oh, we could kill the small one too while we're at it. Punch him in his face. Got him. No, we ran out of time. At least our bird gets a sausage. I didn't get to carve the little guy though. Sad. Nothing rare, so I don't care. We'll take it all. I feel like 7 minutes is like... Okay, I can still card this. Just kidding, I can't. They're teleporting me. 7 minutes is long for how I was doing with Greatsword. All of my hunts were like less than 5 minutes with Greatsword. But I don't know what I'm doing with Sword and Shield.
Driving off the pink menace.
You could just, I'll show you in a minute. You just take out your portable barbecue grill. You can do it literally anywhere. Can we have our campsite back?
Puny hovel back now.
But of course, friend. The Woodwoods forest is now your forest too.
Now able to set up pop-up camps. Find suitable campsites in each locale to set them up. Quarter flies can be found fluttering near potential campsites. Select the camping kit from the item bar to set up a pop-up camp. After you discover a potential campsite, you can set up a pop-up camp there by talking to the support desk or the pop-up camp meowster at the Windward Plains base camp.
Here's too many lopsided transactions between us. You have any pelts to trade?
Sure don't.
What if we offered you, say, a Doshakama pelt? Brown fur, big fangs, ridges on its forehead?
Brown pelt? Big no. Fur is rough. And besides, brown fur everywhere. No need. Too many in our forest now. Them and their big kahuna. Ooh, you don't want to get messy with that one.
Not the big kahuna. Tell us about the forest monsters.
Tell us about the other monsters in the forest. Ever seen a big white monster come through?
White monster? White monster? You don't mean that nightmarish creature. Many times it drags shiny, not white things too. It shows up when the sky falls out. Very scarifying.
Not scarifying.
The sky falls out.
Best line in the video game, I'm pretty sure.
Sky falls, menace comes.
You hate to see it. You never want to be scarified.
Where did you learn our language? You speak it so well.
Oh, you are most perceptious. I indeed am the greatest Woodwood linguiniest in the forest.
Linguiniest.
We have spoken your tongue since times of old, when we served as one.
Found the UI kind of complicated. It definitely takes time to learn. It is a lot.
Longer. Today we use your speech for transactioning with the desert folk.
Oh, so you have contact with the people of Kunafa?
Yes. They pay tribute to enter the forest.
There are a lot of controls for sure, and it depends on your weapon too. Some weapons are more complicated than others.
Generous, yes.
I think the switch axe is kind of in the middle in terms of complexity. I believe you ditched driving in order to hunt mons. I didn't ditch driving, we finished the game. Also, hey Saki, how's it going? We finished the game yesterday. And then I started this one also yesterday.
I suppose we'll be going then.
Until our next wheelings and dealings.
Wheelings and dealings, hell yeah. I would never ditch a game unless I was having a really bad time with it.
And they have a leader. In numbers,
And even then I try and stick through it. At least for stream.
We'd better follow up.
Yeah. Let's head back to camp.
Oh, you're
Nice.
back. Good.
Congratulations on the achievements.
Now that base camp is up and running, little problems are cropping up left and right. Might be good to see if anyone needs a hand, but that's what us hunters are here for, right?
See, he says that, and then I try to find side quests, and I never found... Like, we get this whole thing where it's like, accepting side missions. I never found any side missions. I have not found any side missions yet. And part of it, I think, is because we're not even going to be at this camp. It's about to send us somewhere completely different, so... Yeah, I never found any side quests.
I don't suppose it would hurt to see what people need while we continue our Doshagama investigation.
It wouldn't. You're right. Okay. Yeah, so Thom, if you hold L1 to bring up your items, you have this wheel, right? First of all, this is one of the things you should change in the settings, because the way this works by... I swear to God, Alma. I can't explain anything because they don't shut up. The way this works by default is if you let go of the stick while you have something selected, it uses it. That's garbage. There's an option in the settings, so you have to click on it. You have to click the stick in to actually use the item. Much better. But anyway, if you press down on the D-pad while you have the radial menu up, you go into your essential items radial menu, and then you have all these. The portable barbecue grill is right here. I can't use it because I'm in camp right now, but you just click on that and then you can grill a meal literally anywhere. You can also find it in the item bar, which is on the lower right. I hate the item bar. I literally never use it. I only use the radial menu. So yeah, it's not complicated. It's just a lot to get used to, right? Because it's not like, it's not a crazy amount of things. It's just like they throw it all at you at once. It doesn't gradually introduce anything, which is overwhelming, I think, for new players, which is why Monster Hunter is so hard to get into and why so many people bounce off it. Saw you fight Valkuvrana for 2 days straight. That's true. Was it Valkuvrana? Is that not the final boss in not Refrain? Yeah, Refrain. Because I haven't played Refrain. Was Valkuvrana Galeria? I thought she was Refrain. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where I even am. But whatever the case, I certainly, I tried really hard on my first playthrough of Galeria to do everything, and we got most of it. And I did obviously go back and finish it, much to my own pride and joy. But I would say I gave it a very fair shot, only actually giving up on the last, like, final, like, secret post-game boss. I think that's pretty good. Oh, right. You're not using a controller. I can't help you with actual keyboard controls. I will tell you right now, Monster Hunter with keyboard and mouse is something that I can't comprehend. I hope you don't, I hope you don't have a terrible time with it, because I know that I would. Yeah, I don't envy you trying to figure that shit out, because Monster Hunter was made for a controller. It is not ideal to play it with keyboard and mouse. I wish you the best of luck. I certainly could never. That is too big brain for me. Yeah, I have no idea how to get to your radial menu and stuff with the, or even if you have a radial menu on keyboard and mouse, because you probably have like 15 buttons that activate items and stuff. But yeah, you could probably just find it in your item bar. It sucks that you're not able to use the radial menu. Oh, you do have a radial menu. That's good at least. I was bred on PSP Monster Hunter controls? Hell yeah. I started with Freedom Unite, so I'm right there with you. So as much as I do, like I'm used to using the item bar, the radial menu has spoiled me so hard that I can't go back to using the item bar anymore. Also, the item bar is so small in this video game. I hate how small it is. Look at it down there, dude. It's so small. I've got all the UI settings maxed out for size. It's still so small. Because they're just like, nobody uses the item bar. That shit can be super small. No one cares. But yeah, I started with Freedom Unite. So it's not like I've never used the item bar before, but the radial menu is just the superior way to do it. I would like to say that that I'm glad the claw is gone, but it's not. You still have to use it. There are still situations in which I have to bend my finger into the aforementioned claw grip, and it sucks. It's never truly gone. The claw never truly leaves. If you know, you know, and if you don't know, then obviously keep it that way. Because you don't need the kind of finger strain that knowing this technique causes. Okay, give me the Thunder Crest. I don't even know why I'm out here. Where are we going? Head to the forest-based camp. That's where we were, for sure. And now we're not, in case you were wondering. Oh, okay. This is there's an underwater area over here. Oh, Jesus. Hello, Lollabarina. What the fuck? I was in my map. You're dying for that. Bitch. Lollabarina jump scare? Come out of my map and her ass is in my face? I didn't ask for this. I definitely didn't consent to this. And now you'll die for it. Freak. We are using the paralysis sword and shield, so unfortunately, it's not the ideal weapon. Not like she's immune, but she should be pretty resistant, I would imagine. Okay, she jump. Don't. It's so gross. You just don't have to do that. Big uppercut. Just in case anyone's wondering, I still don't know what I'm doing with Sword and Shield, but this is what I pulled for my random weapon, so until somebody gives me a new random weapon, or weapon suggestion in general, because the other command does exist, I just haven't used it. But I guess we'll stick with Sword and Shield. I would put the other commands in the title, like I have IQ and stuff, but I feel like my title would just get too long if I started putting like all of my commands in the title. Just gonna cook from the bottom inventory. That works as well. Yeah, it does work. It's just a lot more clunky than using the radial menu, but whatever works for you is fine. People like love to say that Monster Hunter is a really clunky game, but like it's only as clunky as you make it. There are definitely ways to streamline just about everything. But you know, if that's what works for you, then you know, do what works for you. Found the barbecue grill, got another achievement for cooking a meal. Nice. And then you'll get another achievement if you cook some steak. If you grill some steak, there's another achievement for it. Because the meal and the steaks are very different. Well done steaks are an item you use, and then the meal is a food buff. Okay, there's our paralysis, and we broke her left claw, which is nice. I'm trying to stun her with a shield now. Okay, it didn't work. That's not a stun. We're gonna stun her eventually. That was a nice perfect guard.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Damn. I tried to stab her wound, but I missed it, I think. Or there wasn't one there. And I was just kind of hoping. We have thunder pods that I didn't use. The torch prod would probably be better, but I want to use the thunder pods. Okay, sacred. I don't want to run this whole way. Plus, I need to sharpen. Okay. Away we go. You're so gross. I truly hate that you exist.
Leave this to me. Heals inbound.
Thanks for the heals, Neko means cat. Another knockdown, but no stun. Another perfect guard. I feel like we're gonna get a power clash soon, which would be pretty hype. Oh god, she stabbed me. Did not expect the stinger. I did not want to throw a trank bomb. My bad. My other radial menu has the potions on down right. But I also have more things in my other radial menu. I wonder if the stinger is extra sensitive or if she just doesn't feel it at all. I have to wonder. Give me your tooth. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll take the heal. But yeah, Saki, what was the last Monster Hunter game you played? Did you play World? Or Rise? I think this one's the most similar to World, but obviously it's been updated for new mechanics and stuff. I feel like it's a little bit faster than World, but not like to the extent of Rise. I don't know why I came all the way down here, to be honest. It was just not the right way to go. I really should just let the bird take me where I need to be. Or I insist on walking in a random direction all the time. Wound. Should get a stun soon, right? Please? Okay. I feel like it just takes so long with Sword and Shield. Like, I don't mind longer hunts, but it goes from like 4 minutes with Greatsword to like 7 or 8. It's almost double the amount of time. And I'm just like, I can't tell if it's because I'm bad at Sword and Shield or what, but I don't love it. Okay, she's sleeping. Is she almost dead? I don't think she is, right? Quality wake up hit. She was indeed almost dead. We could have capped her. I just wasn't, it's hard for me to see that mini map over there. Like the little icon, the like skull icon that appears when they're almost dead. But that's okay. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. Okay. All right, now we can go back to base camp, which is where the story actually wants us to go. I definitely certainly did not need to kill that Lullabarina, but she jump scared me, so she deserved to die. That is my official story. We should probably also eat another meal, perhaps. Nice. Good job. You're going to be so far ahead of me in no time because I can't ever just do the story. I have to hunt all the things. So I'm not the type of person who mainlines the story anyway, but super not with this one because there's so much emergent gameplay that happens. I can't. Okay, we still have 35 minutes left on our food buff, so we don't actually need to eat again. So we can just go.
Catch the latest news here.
High tech. I've got your pop-up camp needs covered from A to Z, pal. If I'm ever not around, the support desk can handle everything you need. Excuse me. Talk to the pop-up camp meowster to build, repair, or remove pop-up cans, or to customize your tent. You can also talk to the pop-up camp professional stationed at an already established camp to manage your camps. In addition to convenience, it is important to consider safety level when setting up a pop-up camp. Camps in easily found areas are vulnerable to monster attacks. Destroyed camps will be repaired automatically over time, but if you spend guild points, you can have them repaired immediately. Okay. I don't think I'm going to customize my camp now, but I have customized my camp in my main file. It's really fun. I like it. It just adds a little bit of personality to your camp, which I think is great. Okay, we did our items, so let's boogie, Alma. Let's go.
Okay, campsite, here we come.
So much for our campsite. Big sad. And there's our alpha. Hi, Alpha Doshagama. Welcome to the party. Yeah, it takes a while to get to feeling like you know what you're doing, for sure. Because even me, I've played a lot of Monster Hunter, and I was saying yesterday, when I was playing Hunting Horn, I don't feel like I know what I'm doing. Like, I'm still winning fights, but I don't feel like I know what I'm doing at all. So that's pretty normal when you first start out with a new weapon.
Afraid of us anymore.
What happened?
Some Doshagama happened.
is really getting out of hand.
Yeah, the game really wasn't made for mouse and keyboard.
What do you plan to do?
I feel like you can do it, especially if you're used to mouse and keyboard, but I have no idea how people play on mouse and keyboard.
You've made some headway too.
Even if I was on PC, I would absolutely be playing with controller because it's too much for my poor brain to handle.
Warning the villagers is more urgent.
Olivia, can I go with them?
But once you get used to it, I'm sure it's fine.
I can't bear to think what happened to my village could happen to Isai.
It's just something that I personally can't comprehend. There's too many buttons for one thing.
To what end does a hunter exist?
I feel like I need 87 fingers to play anything on mouse and keyboard.
You have to find for yourself. And once you do, we'll be here for you. Okay?
We should hurry.
The games I really perform better with controller. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, when people are like playing a first-person shooter or something, I get why they would prefer mouse and keyboard. I don't. I still prefer controller. But yeah, I can't do keyboard and mouse for anything. Because A, it really aggravates my carpal tunnel. I can't even type for that long before my wrists get fucked up. And B, it's just too many buttons, man. There's so many buttons on an entire keyboard.
All right.
I don't need that many.
But the elder...
I'm good with the like 17 buttons on my controller.
He went to the oasis to protect the water bearers.
The oasis. Got it. Thanks.
Okay. We're off to the oasis to go convince Zato to let the elder evacuate the village because we're about to get raided by bears. Spider-Man had to use controller? That's not surprising. I mean, it's kind of similar, right? It's just it's a action game. Obviously, Monster Hunter is different than Spider-Man, but like it's the same general idea.
Help! Zato's in trouble!
Although I would hope that it's playable on keyboard and mouse.
Sand leviathans. Zato stayed behind to lure them away.
It must be the monsters we saw on the sand ship, the Balahara. I'll take these two back to the village. You hurry to the oasis.
On it.
You like watching what I just did in reverse? Probably because it is. Absolutely. I'm literally going to do the quest you just did. The Balahara is like the first time I carded in the demo, it was to Balahara. I don't think I ever I don't know if we carded on stream. I guess we did because I fought Raydao on stream. And I definitely carded to Raydao. Although no, I guess I didn't. We timed out on Raydao. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, Balahara was the first one that really got me in the beta. I haven't carded yet in this game, in the main game. I was close with a monster later on, but I haven't actually died yet.
We need to shake them off. Follow me.
We got this, Zato. I'm sure you know what you're doing. Also, I'll take that blaze nut. Thank you.
I will draw their ire. Cover me. You got it. Be careful.
That guy almost just got gooped. I almost just got gooped.
Be ready.
I mean, there's nothing I can do, Zato. I can hit him up a little bit, I guess.
Make it to the rocks. We may lose them.
With my baby sword.
No. Quicksand.
He didn't even try to go around it. Rip. He legitimately didn't even try. You saw it.
Are you hurt? I think I can manage. Let's get away from here. As I feared, it picked up our scent.
Hi, Balahara.
You find someplace safe. Thank you. Incoming!
Watch out.
Instantly gooped. a little slow on the block there. Unfortunately, there are no screamer pods in here, so I can't do anything about him being underground. There's an adamant seed, which is not helpful. I mean, I want it because armor drugs for later, but or armor skins for later. Thank you, Nekomeans Cat. Appreciate you. Also, I just got like 6 crits in a row with my 5% affinity weapon. So funny. RNG really doesn't mean anything. Punch him!
Got it on the ground.
Okay, he's stunned. I should definitely go for the tail when he's on the ground, but I just feel like it's so hard with sword and shield to chop tails. Because it's just so short. It absolutely, you're gonna get so many invites. So many invites. But you're welcome. You're welcome for the automatic invite. Our hunter is not as agile as in Rise. He cannot just wall run up the up the cliff. We're going to. And thank you for your invite. We're gonna let the sacred run up the cliff. Thank you.
Sorry to leave you like that. Where's Alto?
Safe.
Give me the screamer pod, please.
Now we can focus on the Balahara.
Thanks, Brap. You being Switch Axe, New Fast might be a good combo when we do play together. That is true. It is nice because the good thing about Sword and Shield is it's really good for status and elemental because it hits so fast. Ow. It's also nice to like be a little bit of a supportive weapon because I can use items with my weapon out. And there's a skill in the game called Wide Range, which makes it so I heal you when I heal. So it's a decent support weapon, but it's also just like really strong. If you're good at it, which I'm working on, I'm doing my best. I did not want to trank bomb. All of my trank bombs are going to the ground. I'm trying to tranquilize the earth. Wow, he held that forever. He bit me right in my butt. See, this is why it's so hard to chop tails with Sword and Shield, because I just can't reach it most of the time. Wow, he missed. Now he can't reach me, apparently. Punched him. Litchi. Hello and happy Saturday. How's it going, Jen? Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you murdered a dragon. I'm sure it was like 5 minutes after I left. I will preemptively congratulate you, because I know that you deserve it. All right, Balahara. I was a little slow with that. You bastard. It's too slow with my screamer pods. Lurking while you find food. All right. I hope your food journey goes smoothly. Smoother than this. Because I am getting spat upon. Oh, look, I cut his tail. All right, I guess it's not that bad. so funny that our first tail cut is with sword and shield. Mount. The dragon has been slaughtered. Hell yeah. GG's on the dragon slaughter. Okay, let's end this. Beat his teeth in with the shield. Amazing. Continue to beat his teeth in with the shield. Wound. We'll do the uppercut. There we go. I was trying to get the one on his back, and I got it. Sword and shield, incredibly versatile weapon. It's so funny. A lot of people think this is like the like standard baby's first weapon, because they used to start you out with sword and shield in the older games. But like sword and shield is just really strong, always. It doesn't have the biggest single damage numbers, but what it does have is insane versatility, and also just like it's very fast. It's got pierce damage and blunt damage. It's the only weapon you could use items while it's unsheathed. There's so much to like about sword and shield. It's just never my first choice. Like, even if you take greatsword off the table, it's still not going to be like even my third choice. And I think that speaks a lot to just how good the weapons are in Monster Hunter in general. Because there's only like 2 or 3 that I really don't like playing out of the 14 weapon types in the game. I think they're all designed really well. Die, please. Looking weak, huh? That's unfortunate. So what happened there is he broke the trap because he tunneled. And I actually don't know where he is. There he is. Okay, so we do have another trap. Let me find it. I just have to get him to walk into it. Come on, stupid. Thank you. There we go. No problems. He is big sleeping. All right. Take this fossil. What's in here? Nothing. We'll never know. We will never know. Sad. I think that was an underwater passage. Somewhere.
We did it. I hope Zato's okay.
I'm sure he's fine.
You all right?
There he is. Hi, Zato.
Thank the winds. That encounter was nearly the end of me. I owe you my life.
It's pretty easy if you only have to fight one of them.
Back there. I could have never imagined
He just had like 6 of them on his butt.
a person could stand against a monster like that.
I'm sorry to be curt, but could you listen? The village is in terrible danger. There's no time to explain.
The Balahara just sleeping in the background. So funny. Hi, Gemma.
Hunter! Oh, you found Zato. Yusai's at the Elder's house trying to convince her.
Let's go help.
Zato, just who I was looking for. Isai here says that a pack of Doshaguma is closing in on the village.
Please, Elder, you have to believe them. Everyone must seek shelter.
Nonsense. The sound of the gem chimes is and always has been the only shelter we need.
Elder, with my own eyes, I watched these people stand against the Sand Leviathans unafraid. They wield
I mean, I was a little afraid.
knowledge of
Let's not lie to
far
her.
greater than our own. They deserve our trust. For the wind's sake, please, please give the order for our people to shelter.
Very well, Zato. If you are that certain.
Well,
What's going on?
too late.
What happened?
The Doshaguma!
Get everyone to safety.
Stay calm! Gather the young and elderly and take shelter!
Unfortunate.
I'll help.
Right.
Are you okay?
Come on.
We need to move.
I know.
Have you seen Nata? He went looking for Nona.
Nona.
Let's split up.
Right.
Or Nata. He's having a bad day. Is he bad? Alpha Doshaguma is probably the first monster that I would say poses an actual threat to you as a hunter. Doshaguma kicked me up and down the desert in the beta when I fought him. I don't think we ever carded to him. Maybe I carded once to him, I'm not sure. But he's definitely the first monster that I would say, like, is a threat on your life. For sure. Hello. Don't worry, Alma, I found him. It's all wrinkly.
It's drawn to the livestock.
It's like a goddamn Maltese. It's like its entire face is just wrinkles.
Just watch. There's nothing to be afraid of. Let's find a safe place. We need to drive them out of here.
I know.
Be free! See, if it were me, I would just fight him in the village, but that would probably be really rough on the buildings. And also, I guess this place is pretty cramped, so it wouldn't be the best. But no one ever said I was smart. I'm kind of blind guy, not kind of smart guy.
Let's go.
God, there's so many. Too damn many Doshaguma here.
If we take the overhead route, we might be able to get ahead of the pack.
Okie dokie.
We're counting on you.
Hey, do you see that rock?
Yeah, let's give them a headache.
I literally had to wait until it would let me. Bonk.
Pack's still going strong.
I hit 4 regular Doshaguma and the alpha with that. And I say I, but the game did it. Because it, like, pauses time until you do it.
Pretty wound up.
Not really. It doesn't really feel like my achievement, but it's still cool as hell.
The one that's larger than the rest? packs should disperse.
Hell yeah.
I'll try provoking it with an attack.
One of the Doshagumas got hit by the vine trap. He's the one behind me.
Attack the outlaw and get its attention.
He is just fucking these Saratanoth up. He's like, I am just having a bad... He doesn't even care about me.
Now to lead it away from the pack. We'll make for the desert.
Okay. So this is one of many ways that you can split up a pack. The easiest is just to use a large dung bomb. But this is certainly one way you can do it. And obviously this is scripted for the story. But there are pack hunts later where it's just like, I don't know, fight them or don't. It's like, you can split up the pack, I guess, or you just fight them all at the same time and suffer. Because they'll legitimately combo you. Goodbye, idiots. Something about the lightning makes this cutscene look so sick. I love the lighting here from like the lightning flashes and the shadows and stuff. They went way too hard on this cutscene. Also, the controller is flipping out because of the sandstorm and the lightning. Just trying to attack him. I mean, if he's alone, there isn't really much of a strategy. Just beat the crap out of him. I was just talking about separating packs, but the game does that for you on this occasion, just because of the story.
Back him up. On it.
So, as long as you're not dead, you're doing it correctly. Most monsters have some kind of mechanic to them, but it's not essential to winning the fight. Like, Alpha Doshaguma's mechanic, and Doshaguma in general, is when they enrage, so when they go into the enraged state, they will reopen wounds that you've closed, so you can break them again. That's Doshaguma's mechanic. It's cool to know about and to be able to exploit, but it's not something you need to know to win the fight. And that's how most monster mechanics work. Where, like, if you know about it, you can exploit it and make the fight a little easier, but you don't need to know the mechanic to win. You just need to know the base mechanics of the game and then your weapon, and you're really all set. The rest is just learning their moves and stuff, kind of like Dark Souls, to be able to like learn their move patterns so that you know how to dodge specific moves and such. Yo, got a power clash. This shield is way too small to do this, but I don't care. It's sick as hell. Mother perfect guard. I'm getting better. I do need to sharpen the weapon though. It is so incredibly blunt currently. I'm still not used to smaller weapons, having to sharpen them so much. Okay, the Balahara's here. They're gonna have a little turf war. Take advantage of it for some free damage. Welcome back, Jen. Ooh, ravioli. That sounds delightful. I hope you enjoy. You may recognize this guy from the beta. This is Alpha Doshaguma. We finally made it here in the story.
Got it on the ground.
Okay, we stunned him. The shield, very nice. There's a wound. We're currently using sword and shield. I'm sure you can tell that, but I wanted to say it for clarity's sake. That's what I rolled for myself at the start of the stream. We've got the Lalabarina sword and shield. So you missed a couple of monsters. Lalabarina and Congalala are the only ones that you haven't seen, because I think you saw Balahara from the beta. The sandworm guy who spits. Okay, we got a mount. But yeah, so Congalala is a big pink monkey, and his whole deal is that he farts on you. I'm not joking. And Lalabarina is a big spider who opens her abdomen up like a rose and throws like flowers that paralyze you. So she was pretty fun. And those are the two monsters that you missed. Then we fought Balahara, and now we're fighting Alpha Doshiguma. Just feel like I'm running out of heals. So you have to go to your 10 in between hunts to restock. And there's also a bunch you can claim if you go to the DLC cat. There's a cat in the base camp you can go to get DLC. He also has a bunch of free item packs for you that you should probably grab, just for some potions and stuff. But yeah, you have to go back to the tent to restock your supplies. Also, if you get on your sacred, you should have a key to, it should say like, check sacred supplies. It'll bring up this menu. There's always free heals in here that you can grab at any time. The guild just gives you free potions and stuff, so making use of that will help a lot too. Got locked into both this and that fight, so I was struggling a bit. Yeah, if you don't, there's like a brief moment before, like in between all the story stuff, where you can go into your tent. So you just gotta make sure to restock whenever you can, basically. Because you'll absolutely run out of heals. And you can get more by gathering. If you get herbs, it should auto-craft into potions. But regular potions will only take you so far. You really want mega potions, which are made by crafting a potion with honey. I don't know if the auto-craft is on for default on that, or if you have to go into the crafting list and turn it on. I turn on auto-craft for a lot of stuff, though, because it cuts down on the tedium. And of course, if you need clarification on the 3,000 things I just said, feel free to ask. It can be hard for me to, like, it's hard to explain things sometimes in like an approachable way when I'm so used to it. You know what I mean? Like, it's just so ingrained into like my knowledge base that I'm like, he'll understand this, right? And I just throw proper nouns at you. Trying to get to camp, but they keep sending me somewhere else. How dare they? How dare they? How rude. Yeah, there's sometimes when you'll get locked in, but like after a hunt, and like you can always open up your map and just go to camp, just like that. You can fast travel even in combat. The game doesn't stop you. So whenever you want, you could just go back to base camp and find your tent, which here it's this way. It's this tent here, I believe. Nope, it sure isn't. It's this tent. My bad. Wherever Alma is, that's where your tent is. But yeah, you just run in here, go to transfer items. I usually use these, the item loadouts, because they're very helpful and make it super fast to restock. I didn't have to set these up. I renamed them, but they were already set up. So these are good default ones. The loadout number 1 sucks. I deleted that, but 2 and 3 are good. But yeah, using the item loadouts is super handy, and being able to fast travel when you're in combat is really nice too, in case you run out. And then you can just, if you want to get back, you just drop a pin on the monster, and then hop on your Sacred and use the auto move, and he'll just take you right back to it. There's so much convenience if you know how to access it. The problem is that the game is really bad about teaching you how to do things, and what you can and can't do and when. So that's why I said it's really hard to get into Monster Hunter. Because it's not good at teaching new players. It really isn't. That's the series' biggest weakness for sure. Is just getting new people into the series. They're trying their best, they're just failing. Like, obviously there are a lot of new players, but like, I don't think it's a great onboarding experience. Because it's just, they throw so much at you. So while it's obviously not an issue for me, I'm being jumped right now, hold on. While it's not an issue for me, I'm very sympathetic to people who are trying to jump in and you're just instantly overwhelmed. Okay, so he's enraged now. So what you'll notice is if I go into focus mode, see all of his wounds are open again. See how they're all lit up? That's his mechanic. He reopens all his wounds so you can break them again when he's enraged. I love it. Because he like expands his muscles and it reopens all his old wounds. Which just means a bunch of free damage for me. But he does punch me up, so that's the downside. You don't even get to know how to open the map. I wish I knew what button it was for you. For me, it's my touchpad, which is not helpful for you at all. Sometimes in games it's M. That's the best I can do for you. I wish I could be more helpful with keyboard and mouse controls. That's the one area where I just have no idea. It's always M on PC. Okay, good. I hope it is the same with Monster Hunter. Okay, we don't need those other Blockchi. I have enough Blockchi shells. I've been bad about it this stream, but I always try and sharpen my weapon in between areas because you lose out on so much damage if your weapon is dull, plus you'll bounce, which is not fun because it opens you up for counterattack when your weapon bounces. Oh look, a Chotacabra. Bonk. Haha, stupid. We have heavy slicing pod. I don't want to use the heavy slicing pod on Chotacabra. I am just trying to get him to follow me over to Doshiguma so that they'll fight each other. Come along, Chotacabra. Look at him. He's so goofy. I love him so much. He's a stupid little idiot. Look at him go. Come on. He's so far away. Can you hurry up, Chotacabra? He's taking too long. Fuck that guy. Yeah, he lost interest. That's fine. If I had a lure pod, I could do it, because that'll make monsters follow you anywhere. Usually you would want to use a slicing pod on the tail because it can actually cut their tail off. But A, you can't cut his tail off, it just breaks. And B, it's already broken, obviously, so I don't need to do that. Okay, it's looking weak, almost there, which means I don't have any shock traps. This is the problem. I don't have any shock traps anymore because we haven't bought any trap tools, so I can't actually trap him, I'm pretty sure. I might have a pitfall trap, actually. I do have a pitfall trap. Okay.
Let's set a trap.
Come on, Doshiguma. Get in there. Come here, stupid. I only had one trank bomb. That's so sad. Okay, well. You win this round, Doshiguma. I guess I have to kill you. I hope we're ready to die a painful death instead of being euthanized peacefully for research purposes. So trash. I thought I had more tranq bombs, but I do not. Also, I need a heal. Ow. My first card is not going to be to fucking Alpha Doshiguma. Not happening. Not even a little happening. There are worse monsters to card to, but like for me as a point of pride, absolutely not happening. All right, bird. I thought he was gonna hit me. He wasn't even aiming at me. Ow. He's paralyzed. He's like, I get lots of smacks in on his face. He doesn't like getting punched in the face, as it turns out. If you can believe it. I know, I'm surprised too. Got him. See, it would only save like a couple of minutes, but I'm trying to get that 50 capture trophy, which is absurd. Looked in the 10, it does seem I got a lot of heals. Yeah, so you can only carry a certain amount on you. I think it's 10 potions, 10 mega potions, and then you can get some first aid meds and stuff.
Helpful to have a campsite here.
But you also gotta check in your sacred pouch because that's where your first aid meds go. So it's important. Hold on, camping kit. Because I'm in a quest, I can't put it down right now because I'm ending a quest. But there's a campsite there. Died once to him, he wrecked me. Yeah, I mean, like I said, he's the first one that that actually poses any sort of threat, I would say. No shame in dying to Doshiguma, especially if it's your first Monster Hunter game. Also, we got a giant crown. I wasn't paying attention, but I did see the medal pop up there briefly. That was a giant crown Doshiguma. So that's huge. 1 down, 3 billion to go. The crowns ride again. But yeah, you get 3 lives per quest, so it's pretty forgiving. You have to get wrecked pretty hard to actually fail out of a quest. It will happen, just not until high rank, probably.
Oh, it's a baby. You can see so far now.
The wind's gasp is a breathtaking sight, no matter how many times I look at it. Something about it just grabs me.
There's something in that tree over there.
They're so adorable.
Didn't we see those birds in the forest? And now they're nesting here.
Hunter rank 3. Now I can compete with you. My other file, I'm Hunter rank 5 currently. But you're definitely getting there, and you're ahead of me in the story. As far as the stream is concerned. So, I mean, it's not like you're doing bad. I think you're doing great.
Come on, we need to find Sato.
Also, I'm glad they got their livestock back. I absolutely just left, like, all their livestock to just run wild, which is so funny. But yeah, you definitely want to be, anytime you see honey or herbs, those are the most important things you can grab. 1000%. Always grab them no matter what. Pretty much grab everything, but especially honey and herbs, because those are your heals. Those are your potions and mega potions.
Are you hurt? Do you need
Made it to grandma and stuff. Now I'm in another camp talking to Nata. Hell yeah. Always fun chatting with Nata.
Elder!
Hi, Elder.
Thank the winds you've returned. I've heard what you've done for us. And now the Doshaguma have moved on. Our livestock are unharmed. Our homes saved.
Yes, but
Your village got a little bit wrecked.
Can be mended. What truly matters is that the great season of plenty has arrived.
It is really pretty.
And we can share in it together. At times, we don't have all the answers we think we do. But I hope you will accept our heartfelt gratitude.
No problem. Fighting the bear was fun. Even if he did slap the shit out of me.
Is there anything we can offer?
Punched me so hard.
well, we belong to an organization known as the Hunters Guild. As you are aware, my friends and I are on an expedition to find the village of the Keepers.
The next quest you're on is definitely a challenge, so I wish you luck. I think you can do it.
Our gates will remain open to you.
Are you upgrading your gear and stuff? Like your weapons and armor? Might be a good time to do it if you're not, if you haven't.
I believe it would be fitting to lend their comrades more of our sacred.
Hell yeah, sacred for all our friends.
An idea. May they aid you in your journey.
Speaking of gear, we need to get Nekomine's cat some armor that isn't the fucking snowsuit. I'm kind of mad that the hope armor for the cat is a snowsuit. Like a parka and a snow hat. Hate it.
You saved me.
Interesting. I have more to say about armor and weapons after this cutscene, Dom.
Nice to cross one problem off the list.
I just don't want to keep talking over them. I feel bad.
Did you unit have any luck with your investigation?
Uh-huh. We found this place deep in the forest with lots of water, and nearby were some drag marks. I remember that the White Wraith had something dragging from its arms. So maybe it's what left those marks.
Yeah. You might just be onto something. I think we should travel to the forest base camp together. Better safe than sorry.
Sounds good to me.
Let's go. We've got Sacred to deliver.
Let me know when you're ready to go. I'll be waiting for you at the Plains base camp.
I will do, Nata. I need to visit the smithy first, though. Hunter's Pride mission complete. Okay, we got more cheese, which is very hype. Love me some cheese. HR3. Very cool. Love to see it. Okay, so it's telling me about fast travel like I haven't already used it. Just demolish the monsters. Absolutely we will. You and I, Thom, we're gonna be an unstoppable duo. I can see it now. Where the hell? This is the base camp, okay. Where the hell is it? As I look right at it. Huge. Huge. Okay, so... Okay, so she's got recommended equipment. I don't know how I feel about this system. So she gives you like a huge list of gear. This is basically like all of the gear that we've unlocked since I last looked at the smithy. I don't think this is helpful, to be honest. I don't know that this is a helpful system. Because she just says, look at all this gear. I don't know. Craft it, maybe. Bro. That's so much gear. But yeah, what I was gonna say is, so there's a lot of stuff here, and like, it doesn't just upgrade this way. You have to look at like the trees up and down too, because like the Chotacabra tree is gonna be better than the first like hope weapon. So you have to look at like what elements do they have. Like this sword that I'm using has paralysis on it, and it's got affinity, and like I don't want to do a whole TED talk about weapons and skills and stuff, but there are a couple things that are not really clear. And one of those is definitely affinity. I don't know why they've called it affinity. It's critical hit chance. That's what affinity is. It's literally just critical hit chance. That's what it is. So that's what affinity is. And then you have to look at the skills too. So like you'll have a sub menu button. For me, it's triangle. You can see it at the bottom of the screen there. If you go into skill info, you can see what skills it has on it. So like for this weapon, it gives me critical draw. So it gives me a plus 50% to my crit rate whenever I do a draw attack. It doesn't work while riding apparently, but yeah. So all the weapons have different skills. Like if I go over to the bone tree, this one's got attack boost and stamina thief. So more attack and then more exhaust power, which is a whole different thing. But where skills are really important is on your armor. Hold on, I can do it.
What are we making today?
Because if we look at this whole set that I have on, the Chotacabra set, if we go to skill info, it's got these 3 skills. The critical draws from my weapon. And skills are the most important thing on armor. This isn't like other RPGs where just upgrading your defense is a straight up upgrade. The skills are really important. So like for this one, I'm using the Chotacabra armor because speed eating is really good. It increases the speed at which you eat all of your consumables. That includes potions. So we slurp down potions so fast. Item prolonger is whatever. I don't really care about it. And then flexible leatherwork is also whatever. But speed eating is really good. So yeah, I think the skills are the most important thing for armor. And once we get to the higher levels of armor, it'll become even more important because we'll have more skills. But yeah, it's armor is one of those things where it works differently in Monster Hunter than I think a lot of other games. So it definitely feels kind of important. We're gonna make a mix set though, because the pieces of the Chotacabra armor that have item prolonger on them, I don't care about those. So like the hands and the feet, I want Doshaguma hands and feet. Because the Doshaguma hands and feet have level 1 free meal and level 1 recovery speed. Free meal gives you a chance to not consume items when you use them, which is obviously really good. And then recovery speed makes your health regen faster. Your natural health regen makes it faster.
Ready to get to work?
So we're gonna go ahead and craft those. Also, the Doshaguma stuff does have better defense, but like I said, that's incidental. It's not the main draw. Which of these do I like better? We can let KBG have his thigh out, that's fine. That's really the only difference, is one of them doesn't have pants on one of the legs. There you go, show some skin, KBG. Alright, now we got new boots, new gloves. We could look at maybe the Doshaguma sword and shield. I'm living so far, I think I'm winning. You are absolutely winning. At the end of the day, that's all that matters. There will come a time when you will proceed to not be living anymore. And that's when these mechanics come in handy. I just think it's important to know about them before you run into it. Because a lot of people, when they start dying over and over, they get really discouraged and it sucks. So I try and be helpful before people get to that point. And one leg is going to get cold at night. That's okay, because the boots are made of thick fur, so it balances out. You know, like when you get too hot at night and you stick like one leg out of the covers to like balance your temperature? It's like that, except for it's his clothes. I'm pretty sure that's how this works. I think that's it.
Something in mind?
Is there a Doshaguma sword and shield? There isn't. That is Sag. That is very Sag. Okay. So I guess we're good to rock the Lalabarina sword for a while longer then.
See you later.
Okay. Let's top up our items. I think I don't remember if I did that or not. We should do that, but I also need to make traps. So let me do that before I forget, because I'm gonna forget and it's gonna take forever to remember if I don't do it right now. So the thing with traps is that you have to buy trap tools, but we should have, yes, I have 10,000 Zenny worth of trade-in items, so we get a nice little boost. It's not anything like in Monster Hunter World where they give you like 1,000,000 Zenny worth of trade-in items, but it is nice to have that little 10,000 Zenny boost. Nope. Next time maybe we could farm some monsters together? Absolutely. Anything you want to hunt, I'm down for doing like some optional hunts. My main thing is I just want to do like the story stuff solo, but if anyone like wants to hunt something, I'd definitely be down to do that. That's when I think Monster Hunter is at its best, when you're just like hunting with friends and having a good time. I don't need 236 trap tools, I don't think. I'm gonna take 100 and call it good. We should also grab, if I'm gonna be doing multiplayer, I need life powders, which means I need to put those on my radial menu. Don't forget KBG. I'm gonna do it right now so I don't forget. This is not my tent. Alma, I need you to make a sign or something. I'm so lost all the time. Okay, crafting list. We can hit this up. Just so I get the question marks out. It's just a max potion. Okay, I can speed this up a little bit. We could go over here. Shock traps I want autocraft on, and trank bombs I want autocraft on. I don't have very many thunderbug capacitors, but 12 shock traps is not terrible. Also, we need trank bombs. I only have 2 sleep herbs. That is a problem, yes. I need more than 2 trank bombs. Okay, let's see if we can fix that. I don't know if this guy sells sleep herbs. This is not the guy, this is Tom. Oh, he gave me some rations. Thanks, Tom. I didn't know that I needed that, but I appreciate it. It is pretty bad, actually, Jack. I'm gonna be honest. I need sleep herbs, and you don't have them. I'm disappointed in you, to be honest.
Don't get too crazy out there, yeah?
I have no sleep herbs. I can capture exactly 1 monster, and then we're gonna have to find some sleep herbs somewhere. That's okay. If I really need them, I can use the map to find them. It's just, I don't want to do that. I super don't want to do that. But it is an option. You can pin individual resources to go find, which is nice if you need like just a couple of things. I just need a shitload of sleep herbs. Who are you? Oh, this is a side quest. I don't know what this is.
You came to speak with me, Hunter. Might I make a request of you?
Sure.
I'd like to commission the capture of some endemic life as part of the Guild's ecological survey.
Oh boy, I love capturing endemic life.
Capture? Understood.
You have no idea. I love that shit.
Allow me to briefly go over the process as a quick refresher. Just equip the capture net to your slinger, aim, and fire at the target to retrieve a specimen.
He doesn't know I've already kidnapped so many animals today.
Please let me know once the task is complete.
What do you want?
Make ourselves useful.
Duriel's research report. You can capture endemic life. Yeah, I know how to use the net. A random specimen among the endemic life you captured is sent to the expedition command tent at the Windward Plains base camp for your observation. I mean, there it is. There he is. That's one of the things that I've caught today. This little raptor guy. That's cool. So you just get like a random pet in here. Nice. I like that. In Monster Hunter World, you could select what ones to like display in your room, which was always pretty cool. Capture a track-tail lizard. Okay. I think I've seen those. I don't know if they would be in the actual icons though. Sleep herbs though, hold on. That's what I meant about pinging them. You can just like pin whatever you want on the map. So if you need a specific thing, you could just go into that little filter list.
Here looks like a natural trap.
Select it and then immediately just have your little sacred take you right to it. Sorry, ore. Everything stops if I find an ore point. It just, that's how it is. There is no space in my brain for anything besides mining. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I was a dwarf in a past life, because if I could live under a mountain and just mine all day, I would do it. I would absolutely do it. There's something primal in my brain that makes me happy when I can dig up ore from the ground. So you were fighting and you clearly played before? Yeah, well, like, it's funny because I'm not experienced at all with Sword and Shield. It's just like, there are some skills that just carry over between weapons. And I know enough about Sword and Shield that I know the basic combos, but I'm not doing it optimally at all. Like I could do a lot better, if that makes sense. But one of the reasons why I have this whole like random weapons setup that I'm doing for stream. Hi, chicken. One of the reasons I have the random weapon command is because I want to try out more weapons. So, what is my scout fly is looking at? Weird. But I want to try out more weapons because I feel like there are a lot of weapons I haven't really used. Also, there's a giant vigor wasp around here somewhere, apparently, and I don't know where it is. But I want it. Real bad. That's a regular vigor wasp, I think. Yeah, that's definitely not a giant vigor wasp. I'll still capture it for my personal wildlife collection. But it is strange, and I don't know what the scout flies are reacting to. Oh, brush. They're just telling me that's a place I can hide. I don't care. I super don't care.
Researching endemic life is part of the hunter's duty, you know?
Sure is, bud. Sure is. Now, as for where the track-tail lizards are, I actually am unsure. I don't know where they live. I know they live around the desert. But that's a big area. You guys are so large. You're not the lizards that I'm looking for, I promise. It's a windward succulent. Also, I've never really explored the Windward Plains in the time of plenty before. When I played through this last time, I went right to the next quest, which is to go to the Scarlet Forest. So the thing with the time of plenty is there's like resources that don't show up in the other 2 seasons. So, and there'll be a point later in the game where, okay, guys, you're all gonna die now because you chased me all the way to a different area, so now you're dead. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules, I just follow them. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Or whatever. I don't know. What was I saying? Oh yeah, there's gonna be a point later on in the game where the seasons will cycle, but for now, it's kind of static and tied to the story. It takes so long to kill these little guys with my little sword. Does the cutscene mean I won? Hell yeah. GG's, Thom. That quest is kind of scary, actually, because that monster is rough. So good job. So that quest is known as a repel quest. That was not a like a hunt quest. So those are pretty rare. They don't happen very often. I think we had like the one we had in World was like a big set piece quest, and a lot of people didn't like it. It was for Zora Magdaros. He's like a giant mountain-sized dragon. I think it's a cool fight. I just if I had to do it a bunch, I would probably hate it too, but I had to do it like 3 or 4 times, I think, to get his armor set, and then after that I like never did it again. Except with friends, but doing everything with friends is more fun, so that kind of doesn't count. Why does this guy have 2 billion health? He's stunned. Look at him. I'm like paper cutting this guy to death. I kind of feel bad. Oh, I know why I'm not doing any damage. Look at my fucking sharpness. Disgusting. That's why he's not dying. I'm doing over double the amount of damage I was just doing. He's still not dead, which I find to be an insult to my character as a hunter. How is this guy actually invincible? This is crazy. I don't understand. Welcome back, Small Squid. Kind of feels like the whole world is almost playing Wilds at this point. It is. There are a lot of people playing Wilds. It's so nice to see. Is he finally dead? Good lord.
We should whip out the barbecue grill.
That guy took forever to kill. Damn. Welcome back, Small Squid. I hope your time away was enjoyable. Sorry, I'm like, my brain was like, is this a threat? But of course it's not. It's just 3,000 Ceratinoths. They're fine. Kicking into overdrive, trying to figure out if I should be worried. Bitter bug. Okay, so we're still looking for tracktail lizards. I'm not going to spend too much time looking for them because we'll find them eventually. But I did also just want to explore in the time of plenty because I've not done it. And it's very pretty. And there's lots of stuff to pick up. Like these are everywhere, these windward succulents. Which give you guild points. I don't think a pop-up camp here is very useful because we're pretty close to Kunafa. Kunafa's right there. And we can already fast travel to Kunafa, so I don't really feel like I need a pop-up camp right there. These antidote herbs, very good. Okay, but like I said, I think the lizards we're looking for actually live in the desert, so we should be able to find them if we go this way. They're very small, though. Oh yeah, I did get canceled, which out of context does sound bad. It's not as bad as it sounds. Gonna do some side hunts, just give me a heads up. Yeah, if you post something, I'll accept it. And we can go. That's fine with me. Whatever you want to hunt is fine. As long as I can go on the quest, obviously. Because I think I probably can't do the quest that you just did. Because I'm not there in the story. Okay, those are the guys that we're looking for. Unfortunately, my net isn't out, so we lost them. But at least we know we're on the right track. And I know what I'm looking for now. I mean, I knew what I was looking for before, but now I super know.
What you think we'll find?
Is it fossil? Let's go back up and see. Let's go back up and see if the lizards have respawned. The sun will flashbang me, it's fine. The lizards have not respawned, which is a bit sad. But you know what they always say, there are more lizards in the desert. That's how the saying goes, right? I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. I guess I'll take that. I don't know if I actually got injured at all.
Spot a campsite here.
This is a decent place for a campsite. You know what?
Let's take a.
I'll put a campsite here. And just like that, we've got a pop-up camp, so we can run in here. Literally, no one say that. No one say what? What happened? People definitely say there are more lizards in the desert. I just said it. There's your proof. Just saying. Okay. Free god bug, I think yes. Another free god bug, I think yes. We need those to make medicine. Are there any small lizards that would like to be captured and put inside a tent for my viewing pleasure? I don't see them, but they're definitely here. I can feel it. I hear them. Hold. I definitely heard them. Maybe it's the bugs I'm hearing. Could also be Alma's Sacred, I guess. It is making a lot of noise. Noisy bird. You don't count? Yeah, this isn't the first time today I've been told I don't count. I'm used to it. It certainly doesn't hurt my feelings. Okay. Flash bug. Where the hell are all the small lizards? This is some bullshit. Also, I have no memory of this place. I don't even know where the hell I am. Oh, I know where I am. I figured it out real fast when I crested the hill. I mean, it doesn't look safe. This is perfectly safe. Can you hunt squids in this game? Well, I don't want to spoil anything for anyone, but almost. Close enough. Sort of is the answer that I will give. And I won't elaborate. Because some of the monster designs in this game go so hard. They really went above and beyond for the monster designs in this game. Grounding stone. There's probably not any endemic life in here. Either that or there's like a super rare one. Because I feel like not many small animals are going to live in this electrically charged, like rock basin. As sick as it is. If it's possible and you'll do it, I'm going to be very mad at you. I mean, not only is it possible, it is required. So I guess prepare to put your mad pants on. Although it won't be today. Because I'm probably going to end a stream like soon-ish. Like maybe another 15 or 20 minutes. It's weirdly hot in my room. Like it shouldn't be. It's February, but...
All creatures struggle to survive the wilds.
Yes.
It's like really hot in here. I think my neighbor has cranked up their heat. I need to put on a fan or something. Just open my door to the elements. I think it was also like maybe warmer today than normal. We've had like a decent warm streak and then it like goes back to cold and everything freezes and that shit sucks. Ice everywhere.
Bet I could set up camp there. This looks like a good spot to set up camp.
Are we sure? KBG, are we sure? Bone Desert Campsite. I mean, it is very close to this area, which is... certainly is an area. Where did I set up that other camp? Because I feel like it was kind of close to here. It was over here, right? Yeah. No, that's just the site, not the actual camp. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Insecure safety level. I think we're good. I don't think we need a camp there. So 20 minutes to annoy you as much as possible? I mean, that seems like a very mean-spirited goal, but if that's what you want to go with, sure. Who am I to judge, you know? Do what you gotta do. Okay. I'm just out here looking for lizards, man. That's all I want. That's all I want and need. Well, time of plenty is... Okay, never mind. I was about to say the time of plenty is over. No, that's just the edge of the map. We cannot go any more in that direction. Chupacabra has left the locale, everybody. I want you to know that. The game wanted me to know that, so you all have to know that as well. Still no, like, large vigor wasps. Just regular vigor wasp. Safety level dangerous. Yeah. The safety level is just the chances that your camp will be destroyed by monsters, and it does make sense because the monsters obviously come to the oasis to drink constantly because, you know, they need to. to survive. So, I mean, fair enough, right? I'll take that paratoad, thank you. It's mine now. Delightful. Free Flowfern, free Flowfern, free Vigor Wasp. Okay. I think it's been enough time where if we circle back to that rock tunnel where we saw the lizards in the first place, they should be back. That would make the most amount of sense, because it's definitely been long enough for them to respawn. I feel like it's been 3 hours since we were there last. Not what I wanted. There they are. Got one. Got him. Okay. I always, like, whenever I'm near those lizards, I swear I always have something else in my slinger, because it was the same thing. I literally saw it as I was putting the net back in my slinger. The Sacred always makes little noises when it runs past me, and it always makes me think there are lizards around. Okay, we can go back to What's-His-Face now, though. I still need to progress story before I can set up side stuff. No, I mean, you can, anytime you want, you can literally just go over to Alma. Where is she? You can go over to Alma and just open up the quest counter. You just have to talk to Alma. And then you just hit post join quest. And then you'll get the tutorial. And then it's just optional quests. It's everything you've hunted. Anytime you have access to Alma, there's a 99% chance you have access to the quest counter. There's obviously a possibility that they won't let you, but for the most part, you just have to go talk to Alma. Whether you're in camp or just out and about, like I am. I don't want to kill these Balakchi. Let's just go back. Later, losers. This poor Balakchi, just like, I'm not a loser.
I'm gonna take a cat nap.
Do it, Neko means cat. We gotta go see Mr. Man and give him the lizard. I have a lizard for a Mr. Man. There he is. Hello.
Excellent work. I've taken the specimen you collected into my care. With that, our survey of the Windward Plains is complete.
Really? I just needed that one lizard?
There's no way I didn't finish first.
What do you mean?
Oh, pay me no mind. It's nothing. Thank you again for your assistance. Here, allow me to compensate you.
What will he give me? Mission complete. He gave me 10 honey, a step toward mutual understanding. Complete your first side mission. Hell yeah. Okay, so we should be able to see those on the map. If there are any more. That's Nata, so he's our story stuff. There's a side quest there. Whoever Samin is, she's got a side quest for me. Just wanted me to talk to her to go somewhere. I'm in chapter 2. Maybe I just need to progress further to open it again. It's all grayed out. Yeah, if it's grayed out, you have to go, unfortunately. But normally, even if she wants to go somewhere, you can still open the quest board. A lot of times that will be the case. It's just where you're at currently. You unfortunately just picked a bad time to want to do side quests.
I heard you helped with the ecological survey out in the Windward.
Whenever she says anything about preparing before you go somewhere, that's a good opportunity to do side quests.
Yes, that. Not exactly what I would call sporting.
Hold on a minute. I think I'm missing something here.
They clearly have a bet or something.
And what I'm missing is that same help. It's only fair, after all. The target location is the Scarlet Forest. I would like for you to capture the specified species there.
Want to help out a bit?
Samin's research report. What do you want me to capture? Capture a dapper wing. Okay, I know what that is because that's a endemic life from Monster Hunter World. I don't know where they are in the Scarlet Forest, so I'll have to just be on the lookout for them when we go next time. That's not something I'm gonna worry about tonight. I think we're probably gonna do one more story beat, and then I'll end stream after that, because I know what's coming next. And it's pretty cool.
Are we going to the forest?
We sure are, Nata.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Excuse me, Werner. Might we have a moment?
Suppose you might. Sorry, who are you again?
It's Alma from Avis Unit.
Uh-huh.
End of chapter 1 indeed.
Remember. So, shoot.
Have you seen Olivia and Eric?
Have you seen Olivia and Eric? We have Sacred from Kunafa Village for them.
Nope. Been a bit since I saw them.
Did they leave to investigate the White Wraith? Perhaps?
Also, I definitely lied about the 20 minutes thing. We're definitely going over that,
They did
but
tell
it's
me
fine.
they were heading out. Something
More
about
Monster
a
Hunter.
Dam deep in the forest.
Just covered with a black mask. Yeah, the Doshaguma armor looks really cool, but the helmet is literally just like, you cannot see anything. It's really cool. I like it a lot, but, I used the Chadacabra armor for a good chunk of the game, because speed eating is just so good. It's so insanely good.
What's Astrum Unit's primary mission here? Is it to look for the White Wraith?
Being able to heal faster is overpowered.
Volunteers and referrals. You came to the Forbidden Lands on guild orders.
I suppose. But rescuing the Keepers is our main objective. At least, that's Olivia's. I've got something else I'm working on.
What are you working on, Werner?
Something else?
The boy's pendant. My orders are to get to the bottom of it. Nobody can figure out what the hell it is. A complete enigma.
Interesting.
But I'll tell you this, it's not just some little trinket, it's important. And just know it. Anyway, they say jump and I jump. They say go east and I go east. All there is to it.
Okie dokie. Tell us about your past work.
Hey, think I could twist your arm into telling me how you came up with Wyvern's Fire?
Didn't come up with it, just the principle. It was too long ago for me to remember anyway.
You know you remember. Come on, you gotta tell me. Wyvern's Fire basically mimics the way real wyverns condense and release energy, right? That tech is used everywhere. Wyvern Blast, the Demolisher, and a whole bunch of others. It's too amazing to just forget.
Hell yeah. He forgot, though, apparently.
Shall we go deliver those to their sacred?
Can I come? Maybe we'll find the Wraith.
I'll pass. I don't want to waste any more energy than I have to.
All right, Werner. Have fun doing whatever the hell you're doing here. I'm leaving.
This way.
Beyond the deluge. It do be raining.
What sort of traces did you find in the forest?
There were marks on the ground. The Wraith was dragging something when it attacked our village. It smashed everything in sight. People were panicking. I could see it over my uncle's shoulder. This horrible white thing.
Very descriptive, Nata. so descriptive.
The rain's really coming down.
The more we do, the more stuff we'll be able to do later, I think. The farther the story progresses. Yeah, the story, you'll unlock new stuff as the story progresses, for sure. There are whole mechanics that are going to be locked away until, like, the end of the game. So, you'll continuously unlock stuff as you go through the story. I'm gonna end up doing all the optional quests anyway, regardless. So, if there are ones we don't do together, they'll still get done, regardless. I just prefer, like, if I can help somebody out and do the side quest at the same time, that's obviously ideal. But I will do it alone if I have to. You gotta get at least one clear on everything. No, I really want to leave the sacred. There was a mining point back there. I'm so sad. Hey, Olivia.
Don't move.
Okay. Slam on the brakes. Yay! I love this guy. He's so cool. It's Uthduna. He's just a big chunky guy.
This is its territory, and we're intruders.
It's so cool.
Attention. You take arrogant pride.
Depends on when you plan to start streams. If you plan late sessions, might be sleeping sometimes. Yeah, my weekend streams are usually earlier in the day. My Saturday streams, obviously, specifically. But I can whisper you my other character, Hunter ID. If you want to hunt off stream, I'm cool with that too. If you need help with anything, that's a-okay with me. I obviously won't be playing this character off stream, but I have another one.
The slip. Yes, I was wrong.
Is very close to killing me. Uthduna is like, Uthduna is no joke, for sure. It's a big boy. It's big. So absolutely no shame. This guy is no joke. And that's why it's good that it's a repel quest, because I think he leaves when he's at like half health. So yeah, he is no slouch. I need meat. I didn't eat, and I definitely should have eaten, but that's okay. We can get our health and stamina back. We just don't get the buffs. But the well-done steak will increase your max health and your max stamina, just like a meal would. You just don't get the attack buffs and the other stuff. No. How did he miss me? I had the timing down perfect for a perfect block, but he just straight up didn't hit me. I don't understand how he did that. Again, he missed me. Wild. Monster Hunter Wild. I don't like when he has his cloak off though. That's so great. He looks like a naked mole rat. That's so funny. Paralyzed. I'm going for the tail. So is Olivia, apparently. Olivia, that's not how you're supposed to use a hammer, but you know what? I'm sure it's fine. Go off, queen. Okay, the tail has a wound on it now. I just have to get back over there without getting my face slapped off. Sure, there are some that go into this complete hit list also, or just Rex bosses. Yeah. I'm definitely not one of those, as you can see by my dwindling health pool. But yeah, I mean, the Monster Hunter speedrun community is very active. If you want to see some truly insane stuff, look up any Monster Hunter speedrun. People go crazy. I really like Team Darkside. They have a lot of really cool speedruns, and just they're really stylish with their gameplay and stuff. They're always fun to watch if you want to see some like incredible skill and dedication. I'm certainly not on that level, although I would say I'm pretty decent, but it does depend on who you ask. Okay, we got the guard clash. Stab him in his mouth. Hell yeah. We activated our skill Powerhouse as well, which is really nice. Gives us a damage boost when we do a guard clash or offset attack. I need to sharpen. Always good to sharpen on the Sacred, especially for monsters like this that are particularly dangerous. Because you can sharpen while moving if you're on your Sacred, which is very, very helpful. Okay, he's got a wound on his back. I can't really get over there currently, but I feel like in games I just want to hit hard, so maybe Switch Axe is good. Though it's pretty slow. If you want the hardest hitting weapon, you're gonna be looking at Hammer or Greatsword. If you don't want to be slow, and you still want to hit really hard, Hammer is definitely your best option. Greatsword is gonna be the hardest hitting, but it is very slow. You really have to know what you're doing with Greatsword. It's very dependent on your knowledge of the monster and like where you need to stand in order to not get hit. But Hammer is a good option if you want to hit really hard and still be pretty mobile. Switch Axe is good, but it's definitely not gonna be hitting the biggest numbers, because Switch Axe is very fast. If you're using the sword mode like you should be, Switch Axe should not be a slow weapon. Generally, you want to be in sword mode most of the time. Axe mode is really just for charging up the file, and then the offset attack, which when you do that uppercut, if you hit a monster's attack with that, so like if they're going in for a claw swipe and you hit them with your axe's uppercut, you can actually like knock them off balance and get a free counterattack. It's pretty cool. That's what an offset attack is. Because I get hit a lot. Trust me, I get hit a lot too. And yeah, currently Sword and Shield is what I'm using is one of the faster weapons for sure. It's not my main playstyle. I like to go for big slow attacks. That's my normal playstyle. And yeah, anything that's faster hits less hard, like per hit. Like my hits on this are doing like 8 damage. My hits on Greatsword do like 120 damage. It's just the nature of the weapon. The movements are a little bit hard to read on that attack. Okay, we broke more of its veil. We're slowly chipping away at it. There we go. I just want the tail. If I can even cut it. We broke the tail, it looks like. Maybe we can't cut it. It is just made of tentacles. Like looking at it, that tail is not a real tail. It's like 4 tentacles. So it kind of makes sense, or like 6 tentacles. It kind of makes sense if we can't cut it off, like a normal tail. Of course, now I get the quest board, of course. Of course. Oh yeah, I should heal, huh? She did heal me a little bit, but I still needed more health. I was not comfortable with that amount of health. But yeah, like, I wouldn't worry too much about it, Thom, because 80% of the game is after the story takes place anyway. So like, if your instinct is just to go through the story and not do side quests yet, that's a perfectly valid way to do it. Just because of how the game is structured. I like to do side quests as I go through the story, but that's just how I like to play. It's certainly not the only way. I definitely could have done this while he was here, and I certainly should have, because that is sick as hell. Also, that certainly would have killed me in real life. I didn't know you could do that. I never saw that the first time I was here. But you can absolutely just pull the dam down, which is really cool. Get loot for gear by doing optional stuff. Yes, absolutely. You can just go to your map and pin whatever monster you want. That is pretty much the same thing as picking an optional quest. But yeah, it's just an easier way to make sure you find the monster you want by selecting its optional quest. And yeah, you get bonus rewards at the end, like monster materials for making weapons and armor. Plus you get money, which you're definitely gonna run out of if you start making a bunch of weapons and armor. The money does run out pretty quickly. He belly flopped so hard. I am shattered. There we go. I finally got one of his wounds. Damn. I need to stop putting my weapon away so I can perfect guard instead of trying to dodge. Socked him right in the head. I think that was Olivia who destroyed that wound. I'm not 100. He's still probably got the wound on his back. I don't see any other wounds on him right now, though. Perfect guard. Eat roar. Don't run. Oh, he's going into the water. Rude. Is this an attack phase? It kind of looks like an attack phase. I probably could have hit him with those while he was in the water, but I mistimed it for sure. Oh, I need them actually, Neko Means Cat. Thank you so much. It's like death by 1,000 cuts. Okay, he's paralyzed right now. So I'm just gonna absolutely lay into him. Damn. Okay, got him. Want to run one optional? Then sure, but if you need to run after this, it's okay. We can do an optional quest. Obviously, once I'm done with the cutscene. That's A-okay with me. Uthana said, fuck this shit, I'm out of here. I'm sick of getting poked by this stupid toothpick.
Time to go.
Right.
May need to go to the camp. Yeah, that is entirely possible. We shall see.
Were you able to subdue it?
For now.
I wouldn't say we subdued it.
Ferocious monster, yes.
It got bored.
Come on.
Wow, look at this guy.
What is that thing?
That's it. I was still hoping that I imagined the whole thing. But no. The White Wraith. It's real!
He's just strangling Uthduna. Legitimately strangling him to death. Metal as fuck. Bye-bye. I'm not gonna say too much about it, but I have fought that guy before. He was in the second beta that they put out that I didn't stream on purpose. He was in the second beta, and in the beta, he was pretty rough. I don't think he's gonna be as bad in the main game, but in the beta, that shit was rough.
Nata? It's okay.
Is that what we're after?
Sure is. That's the White Wraith.
Well, there's nothing for us here. Let's head back to base camp.
Wait! Could you give me some time to investigate what it was doing here?
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Also, we can carve this monster because it's dead, and also we get items. Take all. Thank you. Yay! Neko Means Cat is level 6. Huge. Definitely gonna carve Uthduna. There's the wound that I never got to break on its back. I love that we can climb monsters now. In all the other Monster Hunter games, you would just walk right through their body. Like they had no collision on. It was so funny. Don't do any of the beta. I want to experience the full game. Yeah, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. I completely respect that decision. I just have no self-control. So I wanted to get familiar with the new mechanics and stuff for the beta. That was my big thing. Excuse me. Plus, I wanted that sweet, sweet feline teddy bear to put on our sacred. Saw it on most anticipated games and looked like a blast, even though I'm a noob. I mean, that's some of the best times in Monster Hunter is when you're still learning. I don't think being a noob is a bad thing at all.
Shall we return to base camp for now?
I miss when I was still learning so much stuff about Monster Hunter. Now, the only things I'm learning now are like, if I choose to pick up a new weapon, which again is why I'm doing this playthrough like this, and the new mechanics in the game, in whatever game has recently come out.
Let's go.
I love learning new shit.
Okay, let's review what we know. First, I think we can agree that the monster that crashed our hunt was indeed the White Wraith.
Yes.
We can also report that it did something to the Leviathan that proved fatal. However, there were no traces of external trauma, which means...
I mean, to me it was pretty clear what he was doing, but...
a non-physical method of attack.
Even when I saw this for the first time.
We should pay the Woodwoods a visit. Someone else might have seen our culprit.
My unit will investigate here a bit longer.
Okay.
Good luck.
Let me see if I can open up the quest list. I might not be able to.
Can we go yet?
Patience. We need to be prepared.
I'm ready. What are we waiting for?
Nata, no good will come of getting wound up. You know how we made it this far? By taking it one step at a time.
Okay, but can we step faster?
Hi, Alma. I did not want to talk to Rosso, but that's fine. He helped us a lot in the beta. He comes in with a heavy bowgun and just absolutely unloads on the monsters. It's so funny. Yeah, okay. So we don't have the ability to open up the quest log right now.
The White Wraith. We finally found it. It's color,
Just because of the story.
chain-like appendages. Everything is just as Nata described.
Seems so. How's he doing?
Friend said when watching it looked like Final Fantasy, but would you be salty then? Because I'm pretty sure it's pretty different. I feel like...
An eye on him to ensure all that turmoil doesn't turn into
Let me finish. Let me let her finish talking. She's finished talking. I can see how not knowing anything about the franchise, the Monster Hunter franchise, you might think that. Especially given that more and more Final Fantasies are action combat now. I disagree. I definitely don't think it's anything like Final Fantasy. But I can see how it would appear that way to like somebody who maybe is only familiar with the newer Final Fantasy games. Like 16 and like Remake and Rebirth. Those games. But yeah, I don't think there's a lot of similarities between the two personally, which I'm assuming you're familiar with Final Fantasy, and now having played this, I'm sure you can see where I'm coming from, that they're not that similar. This is a very different kind of RPG in general, because we're not leveling up and gaining experience points. The progression is all gear based, and obviously it's action combat, not turn based. But I mean, I can see, like, if you were looking to draw comparisons, how you would get there. It's just, I think it's a bit of a stretch. A bit of a huge stretch.
Meet the what-whats? All right, let's go then.
Let's go then. Right on the same spot. Yeah, I just, we gotta go see the Woodwoods. We gotta go see the Woodwoods first.
The rain's let up.
I mean, you'll probably have the entire game beaten before I stream again, so...
After everything, I forgot how pretty nature can be.
That'll be the only problem with, like, me helping you with this character, is that because I'm not gonna play this again until Thursday on this character, I'm gonna be incredibly behind you, like, after tomorrow. Just past this, yeah. Oh, it's, how do they taste? I would eat everything in this forest, I think. And I would die for it.
Without them, we wouldn't have this forest.
I don't know if I would eat that paratoad, you know? It says select the capture net. I don't know what it wants me to capture specifically. I mean, there's fish. I'll take some fish. They taste any good?
Those are stardusters. I saw some sushi fish too. Sushi fish are consumed all around the world. I wouldn't be surprised if the Woodwoods eat them too.
Yeah, probably.
I say we grill them.
Sushi fish are delicious. Might be playing a bit extra, play mini games. Might not mainline wilds, that's fair. Probably will play more before Thursday. Yeah, Thursday will be the next wild stream. I'll be streaming on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday for wilds. I want it. Give me this bird.
There are rules about which creatures in each region we can catch for consumption.
Yes, I got it. It's mine. I will put it in the soup.
As well
Okay, that's the Dapper Wing. Okay. So we got that for the side quest.
For what we are allowed to sample.
And we can put it in the soup. Delicious.
Great. Now I'm hungry.
Now that you mention it, when's the last time we ate?
What would you all have if you could pick anything?
I mean, we're pretty hungry as a hunter, and I am also hungry. Actually, it is about dinner time. But we've got one more hunt to do. Do you know what you want to hunt, Thom? Do you have a target in mind? Damn, I was trying to get one of those dark hornets, but I didn't manage it, obviously.
Low creatures, are you here for our gloryfulness, honey?
Hello.
No.
Actually, we have a few questions.
These guys are so silly. I love the Woodwoods. Have you seen the White Wraith?
A monster with chain-like appendages arrived during the downpour. Did you happen to see where it went?
Nay, none of us had eyes for such seeings. Not while we are preoccupied with honey basking.
Fair. Their little paws make me think they're almost like tiny bears. They do have like little bear paws, which is adorable. And for quest, perhaps Firestarter. I have no idea what optional stuff you would go for. I mean, I don't care. I could do whatever you want to do because I don't think I've done any of the optional quests. So, my advice would be pick something that you want gear from, because if you're doing them just to do them, then it doesn't really matter. But
during the downpour,
pick something you want gear from would be my suggestion.
Veil of water.
Ah, Lord of Forest. It appears when the sky falls out.
I guess it stays in the water until the rains come. The flooding must widen its area of activity.
That makes sense.
Given that, it must be the forest's apex predator.
That also makes sense. What are you doing here?
I see you're busy gathering honey.
Precisely. After the sky,
Precisely.
a sparkling settles over the forest. Water, greeneries, honey, all is most twinklest.
Most twinklest.
The way of the forest and what was since big time ago.
A promise of something brighter after the rains. Over the generations,
Monster liquid?
the Woodwoods have
Okay.
learned to live in harmony with this place.
Yes, harmony, good word.
Well, nobody saw anything. The trail has gone cold.
I'm just letting them talk. You should be able to get monster fluid from either Lalabarina or the Balakchi, the little guys. You would have an optional quest if you had killed them, which I think you have to for the story, so you should have an optional quest for Balakchi as well.
I didn't expect to see you way out here. Are you all together?
We ran into each other near base camp, so my unit offered to accompany them on the road.
Where to?
A village among the oil springs. We make the trip there after every sand tide to trade.
Where is this place?
Beyond the forest, they are well known for their craftsmanship. The stone, bone, and oil folk that dwell there have been perfecting their art since ancient times.
Perked my ears right up.
Move out!
Yes, sir.
You are looking for your home, yes? A land rich in history might be the perfect place to find answers.
It'd be for more than just that weapon upgrade. Yeah, I mean, multiple weapons are going to use the same thing sometimes.
I'd like to see this place too.
I did not expect to travel with so many, but the more the merrier.
Yeah, there'll be more weapons that unlock as you progress.
Let's mount up.
And the actual screen will get bigger once you get into high rank. Like the whole screen, you see how it's like half the screen? That will expand outward as you get to higher ranks of monsters.
on here?
Okay.
Yes, along our trade route. I can vouch for
Yay, chapter 2.
Have you been trading with this village long?
Since beyond remembering. After the season of plenty, we traveled there to trade. Of course, traveling during the season of fallow has its risks. I was past this responsibility some time ago, and our way of life continues unchanged.
Nice. Lots of resources.
Oh, is this it?
What do you think of the game so far compared to Rise? To Rise.
The name suggests, oil wells up here during one season and then burns in a raging fire the next.
That's a very interesting comparison.
We should consider investing in some heat-resistant equipment.
Can't argue with that.
Okay, they're done talking for 1 second. So Rise for me, I don't think is as good as World. But I liked Rise. The problem with Rise is it just lacks impact. And this has a lot more impact and it just feels like better to play, you know? I like this a lot. This is like, so far, it's just like World, but better. I have a feeling this is going to be my favorite Monster Hunter game once I actually finish it. But obviously I can't speak to it in totality because I haven't finished it yet. But out of the 3 recent ones, this has been like the best like opening experience. Followed by World and then Rise. But I have played through Rise like 3 times at this point. So maybe I'm just tired of playing Monster Hunter Rise.
Of course we will.
I think I progressed a bit further again, but I might reach the point of quest pretty soon. All right. No big deal. If you're not able to, I'll probably just end stream when we get here. And then we can do optional quests at any point. Like I said, I'll whisper you the Hunter ID for my other character. After I close out stream, and then if you see me online, you can. There are like Hunter messages and stuff, so you can shoot me a message. I can add you to my squad too. So you can send messages to the squad directly.
Quite a setup.
Which is nice because those stay even after you log out.
Hey, good to see you, friend.
Hello. So many new people.
It's been a while.
What a nice surprise. You'll have to stay for the festival.
Let me introduce you.
Festival?
Kunafa's guests. They are travelers from the west.
Pleasure to meet you.
Well then, that makes you our guests as well. Welcome, travelers. I present you Azuz, the Everforge.
As you can see, we have a long history of craftsmaking. My name is Ida, Chief of the Bone Folk. If you need monster materials crafted, we're the best there is.
Chief of the Bone
I
Folk.
am Tolgard. I lead the Stone Tribe.
Stone Tribe.
If it's rocks or minerals, we got you covered.
It is such a pleasure. I'll take the grand tour, please.
New monster hype.
You lucked out. You're just in time for the Fire Spring Festival.
I know who you're fighting. He's a freak. I love him. He's disgusting and I love him.
It is quite a formidable force.
There is plenty of time before things kick off. So please, go ahead and make yourselves at home. Take a load off. Relax.
Thank you so much. You're very kind.
Show our guests around.
Right. This way.
This will do nicely.
Hey! I want to go observe the bone folk. It's fine, right?
I want to go check out this Everforge myself.
I wish I could doppelganger myself so I could see it all at once.
Okay, Gemma, chill out.
With the oil folks chief.
Back there.
He's held the position for a long time, countless years, so his knowledge must run pretty far back.
That could be helpful.
Then he might have heard of the Keepers.
Maybe.
Follow me.
Just forget it, boss. I hate you.
Okay. Goodbye, Jar Girl.
I'm coming with you.
And Jar Boy.
Hope we didn't come at a bad time.
The girl, she is one of the oil folk. I hope it's nothing serious.
Jar Boy and Jar Girl sounds like just a terrible dynamic duo.
So Alma and the others are going to talk to the chief. What's your plan?
The quest invitation's grayed out.
The oil folks chief is a man by
I think the quest invitation is for the monster you're currently fighting, Thon. Obviously, it's automatic. I know you didn't send it. Which is why it's grayed out, because I can't fight it yet.
How does this work?
Hi, Werner.
How do you think they power this thing?
The Everforge?
With fire.
Got me.
It lights up for their festival, right? Something to do with some fire spring? So where does this fire come from? And what
I prefer Fire Autumn myself, but Fire Spring is alright.
make with it? What's your name?
Stupid joke. Real dumb.
Avis unit. You're the Avis hunter. Right.
He forgot who I am. I hate this guy.
I try not to clutter my brain with unnecessary details. Not worth the energy.
I'm keeping your ass safe.
Energy is finite, and I choose to use mine to get to the bottom of this Everforge.
I'm gonna stab you. I can't wait to stab you. I want to stab him so bad. Who are you? Azuz has an age-old defense mechanism that uses special smoke to hide us from the monsters. Azuz is the only place with the equipment to make it, though, so be careful when leaving. Interesting. It's funny that, like, all of the places that we've been to have their own way to deal with monsters that don't involve hunting them. Like, the Woodwoods are clearly just, like, hidden in the forest. Kunafa has their like, wind chimes that sound like, I will just tell you, the apex predator of the region, who we may or may not have already fought on a stream. And then these guys apparently have special smoke, which is interesting. Nico means cat, are you causing trouble with these children? These kids say I'm the first feline they've ever met. And they're losing their minds over how soft my fur is. Pride cometh before a fall, Neko means cat. Never forget.
Have you seen all the incredible monster materials they work with here?
Oh, excuse me.
It's pretty impressive, all right.
In olden times, they used to harvest materials on a much larger scale. The way they tell it, this is just them scraping by with what they can find. I'd give an arm and a leg to see how they were able to rake in so many materials in the old days.
Maybe there's a reason they can't do that anymore, Eric.
Figured out something, but what?
So I'll say it now because I haven't progressed in the game enough to know if it's the truth or not. There is this is really interesting to me. There is a concept art in the original Monster Hunter art book for the first game of something called the Equal Dragon Weapon. And if you don't know what that is, it is a Frankenstein's monster, like part beast, part machine, like monstrosity. If you want to see it, Google Equal Dragon Weapon. It's really cool. But it was made by the ancient civilization, and this is all like Monster Hunter 1 like scrapped lore. It was made by the ancient civilization. They hunted, I think it was like 20 elder dragons, and then just like glued all the pieces together to make this like monstrosity to fight against this like elder dragon war. And apparently they were destroyed for it. Fatalis came out and was like, yo, that's fucked up, guys, and he burned them to the ground. And this like story plot that we've got going on with like all this ancient civilization stuff, and like how are they able to get so many parts, and like how did they do all this crazy technology? It's given me equal dragon weapon vibes, and I think it's not going to be a fun explanation as to what happened here. Like Arkveld having chains on him, sorry, the White Wraith having chains on him, and like the ancient civilization like technology that we've seen everywhere, but especially here. I don't know, there's something like unsettling about it. But I don't even know where the story's going. I'm not much farther than this in my playthrough. I think I'm like maybe like 4 or 5 quests beyond this. We've caught up pretty quick, which I'm happy about. It's not gonna stay that way, but for now it's nice. Who am I talking to? Explore zoos. There should be a couple more people to talk to here. We don't want to talk to whoever that guy is. What's his name? Yabron. We don't want to talk to Yabron, who I think is over here. Yeah, that's Yabron. He's the way to actually move the story forward. We want to talk to the other people so that we can get more context for what we're seeing. Gemma should be around somewhere. We already talked to Nekomin's cat. He's being bullied by children, as he does. Like everywhere he goes, he's just bullied by children, which is kind of funny. I can't even lie, that's pretty funny. There's all our secrets. Except for mine. Mine is somewhere else. There's mine. There's actually a lot of secrets. I guess the people from Kunafa came here too, so they brought secrets as well. Okay, where the hell is everybody? Olivia. I'm glad you could just pin people.
Yes, we are hunters.
Clearly needed
These
it.
weapons to take on monsters. We are on an expedition in search of a particular monster.
I see. So you came all this way from the west.
Sure did.
Oh, hey. Were you able to ask about the Keepers? No leads on the White Wraith, I'm afraid.
That sounds about right.
We know it left the forest, but not a single soul here has seen it. The only other logical place it could have gone is the desert. That's my thought, at least.
Makes sense.
I'll ask around here a bit more, just to be sure.
Thanks, Olivia. But you sure you don't want to have a look around like your companions?
Duty comes first, but I appreciate the thought.
Walk right past Gemma. Hi, Gemma.
This place is amazing! So many moving pieces and questions about how it all works. Steam? Oil hydraulics? Oh, it sure as heck can't be water.
Bet you can't wait to explore.
Yep, but don't worry, I'll still do my job. And this region's got no shortage of ore.
Hell yeah.
If you find anything interesting, bring it by and we'll see if I can use it in your gear.
One of the best like things about getting to a new region is the new ore you can get, because it just expands what you can do with your weapons so nicely. And as we've established this stream, I am a goblin for ore. There's something about it, man. That's just the support desk. That is an herb. Don't care about that. That's Nekomin's cat, I think, right? I mean, that's definitely Neko means cat. I don't know why I can't select them on the map, but I think all we have left is Yabron. I don't see anything else to click on. So yeah, we'll go over to Yabron. Yeah, okay, the optional objective is gone, so we can push the main story forward. I'm not gonna, you can absolutely climb that cliff. I'm not gonna do that. There's an elevator right here. Why in the hell would I climb up that entire cliff?
Greetings. My name is Alma. Do you think we could have a word? We're part of an expedition. My friends and I are here looking for something.
A pleasure to meet you.
It is good to see you again, Chief Yabron.
Zato. Still kicking, I see. Who are these people?
Trustworthy friends. They saved Kunafa in our hour of need.
That's so. Managed to impress even you, huh?
Have you ever heard of the Keepers?
We're searching for this boy's home. Have you ever heard of the Keepers?
Keepers? Can't say that I have. Oh. Is that a Wilkstone pendant? No, not quite. And yet it strikes me as very similar.
Interesting.
Some time ago I heard about an object that served as the Wilkstone's counterpart.
Do you know where it's produced?
You got this, Thom. I believe in you.
But long ago, the population thrived and had access to more advanced technology. Perhaps these keepers are what remain of a tribe with connections to that ancient age.
My village is at the end of an underground tunnel.
Lots of tunnels around here. Well, see if I can find you a guide.
Thanks. What was that girl running off to?
Where was that girl headed?
Where?
Maki? She went to gather auric oil. It's needed for the Fire Spring Festival. She's desperate to see our tribe succeed. Won't listen to a damn thing I say.
May I ask why you're against her going?
Because some things are more important. Enough of that. Problem is the gathering site is crawling with monsters this time of year.
Oh, good. Like everywhere else.
What was good for him, he'd have brought her home.
What's this Fire Spring Festival?
I heard you ignite your Everforge during the Fire Spring Festival.
We use the tremendous heat from the fire spring to produce Azuz's specialty, auricalcite.
Auricalcite.
However, the quality of the auricalcite hinges entirely on the integrity of the materials used to forge it. Recently, the oil folks' offerings haven't been up to snuff. Lackluster, they say.
Damn.
As if I care. I don't care.
Okay. Very convincing. I think he actually cares, guys.
So the girl is heading right into a monster den?
If I may be so bold, might I propose that we go look for Maki?
What? I can't go sending guests to their deaths. But, well, you seem like a tough lot. If you can, I'd be grateful.
We'll find her. I promise.
Come and speak to me once you're ready. I'm going with you.
Okay.
Shall we begin the search?
Okay, so I have access to the quest board now. So I can do quests. I think our inventory is good, right? I don't think I need to worry about going into a tent. I think we're all set. Nice. Congratulations. Good job, Dom. I'm sure it was a hard-fought victory. I like that guy's armor a lot. It's like the skills on it aren't great, but the fashion is so good. I like it so much. It's great. Just don't click the wrong one. Yeah, I know. I know which one is the one to go forward in the story. But yeah, I'm just waiting on your invite. So whenever you're ready, just start on the quest and it'll send me an invite. Unless you've already posted one?
Begin the search.
Link member quests. No quest sessions found. Okay, you have not posted one yet. So yeah, just waiting on you. It's funny that you could just go hunt Uthduna. It's just like, yeah, I mean, you only repelled him last time, but yeah, you could just go kill him now. It's fine. It's so funny that they let you do that, but you can't make the Apex's gear. You can't make it when you actually fight them. There's something else you need later, and I don't even know what it is, but I can only make 2 of the pieces of the 3 Apex monsters I've fought. I can't make their whole armor sets or any of their weapons. Just in a cutscene, no rush.
Understood.
I'm in no rush. I'm not like dying of hunger or anything, so I will be okay waiting. I really like Azu's though. It's cool. And like when we actually see the Fire Spring Festival, it looks really fun. It's a good time. This is their like mold. It's so cool. I like how the whole thing works. It like pours ore down this and it like goes into the mold. And then this all fills up with like molten ore. It's really cool. You'll see. I won't say anything, but you'll see. I don't want to spoil anything. I really like how focused they are on story, though. It really feels more dynamic. And like in World, you stick to locations for so long. And in this game, we are bouncing back and forth between locations constantly, which feels really cool. It's definitely different. Like, it doesn't feel similar to anything we've done before in the series. Because generally, you stick to locations pretty thoroughly until they're done. And then you do it all again in high rank. But in this game, we've bounced back and forth between the Scarlet Forest and the Windward Plains like a couple of times, and we're gonna continue to do it. We're gonna be back in the Windward Plains before you know it. So I really like the way they did that. I think they struck a good balance between the areas. Did you find something to eat? What are you doing? Stop eating things off the ground, bird. You freak. There's a couple like sacred gestures that I've never seen. We got like sacred rear up, which is pretty self-explanatory. We can do battle cry on the sacred, which is pretty cool. Victory. We can do that one while moving, which is really cool. There was one called Tend to Sacred. Where is it? I thought there was one called Tend to Sacred. Maybe I can't do it while on the sacred. That seems pretty not self-explanatory. If World is first, then Wilds is what's next, the Outer Wilds? I don't think so. Mostly because not only is the Outer Wilds already a game, the Outer Worlds is also already a game. And people get those two games confused all the time, which is really funny because they're very different. They're super different. I've been meaning to play Outer Wilds for a while now. I tried it like, I don't know, a couple years ago, and I couldn't really get into it. But the people who like that game are fucking rabid about it. They're like, this is the best fucking video game of all time, and I'll kill anybody who disagrees. It's so funny. I've been meaning to get back to it. Maybe that's something I'll stream someday in the very far off future. Because I'm just curious about why people are so attached to it. Because what I played was not very fun. But I probably gave up on it too quickly, to be honest. I feel like there's only so many times I could run up and down the like stairs and near the forge and stuff before everyone starts getting concerned for my mental health. I wouldn't want this guy like sprinting around my city. Still in a cutscene. It's very cutscene focused. It is, and that's new for Monster Hunter. There were obviously cutscenes in World, but World was like less interested in telling like a full-fledged story. And more interested in just being like, all right, this is why you're hunting this monster, go do it. Which is the norm for Monster Hunter games, really. This one is definitely an exception to the rule.
Let's take a quick break.
And I think it's easier to get into. It's more akin to like what people expect when they go into a game like this. Yo, Hunter, have your hunts been a bit rough? Well, armor spheres can help you buff that armor of yours. Like a hunter I was close with used to say, if your hunts take too long, upgrade that weapon. If you're fainting left and right, it's your armor. Either way, there's no downside to it. Yeah, Gemma, except for I can't really upgrade my weapon right now. And I put together the setup I need to craft talismans too. Whatever you need, I gotcha. Hell yeah. Okay, so I do actually want to grab a talisman real quick because I think with the way we are now, we've got level 3 speed eating. I wouldn't mind a free meal talisman to get that up to 25%. I would not be sad about it. Can you do that for me, Gemma? Forged talismans. Item, wide range, speed eating, intimidator. No, she doesn't have one for free meal. Damn. I mean, we could get divine blessing, but I also do have a charm from the deluxe edition. It's this one. It gives recovery up and self-improvement. What does self-improvement do again? Attack and defense increases time passes on a quest. The maximum is reached after 30 minutes. Okay, cool. We'll just rock this for now because she doesn't have the thing that I want. Got her better weapon. Hell yeah. Congratulations. I did mean to check on the weapons. I don't think I have anything new because the monster we just fought was Uthduna and you can't. We won't be able to forge her weapon anytime soon. Yeah, we're kind of locked right now. We need to fight more monsters. The Balahara blade. It looks really cool. It's just like water element and I just super don't care about it. It is slightly more damage, but I would much prefer the paralysis than the water element, and it's the same affinity. The Balahara blade looks like it might have a little more sharpness, but it's not worth a damn. I like to be fancy in games. That's fair. That's fair. And this game does have systems that let you dress however you want while still keeping good armor skills. It's just they unlock a bit later. So you'll be able to wear whatever you want appearance wise and still have the skills that you want. Fashion hunting is definitely a... My cat just sneezed very loudly. Fashion hunting is definitely a big part of the end game. Layered armors are a big deal. It's basically transmog essentially, if you're familiar. We might have done the whole loop of the city. How's it looking for that side quest, Thom? Optional quest. Is this where you guys make... What even is that? Is it a giant pan? It might be. It certainly might be. You can post it. Whatever you want to hunt is fine. As long as I can actually do it, which I should be able to. As long as we're the same hunter rank. We had to clean off our hunting knife. It's covered in the guts of all the monsters we've skinned today. And now we're bonking it with a small mallet. I don't know why. But it's doing something. Surely. I think we're applying oil to it now. I'm not sure. Blade care is important, everybody. Very important indeed. feel like shooting off fireworks in the oil well basin is probably the worst thing to do, but here we are. Hey, Olivia. Take the firework. Yep, you start the quest and then it'll automatically send me an invitation. Because we're not in the same lobby, I can't select it before you start it. Yeah, just quick start it. You would only accept and prepare if you like needed to get items and stuff and you were waiting for people in your lobby to like accept the quest. But you're already prepared, probably. And I'm already prepared, and also not in your lobby. I swear I hit quick start, but apparently it wanted me to prepare. I'm on my way. I never put life powder onto my radial menu. I doubt we'll need it for this quest, but I absolutely did not put that on my radial menu.
Okay, let's move.
All right. What are we hunting? Chemistries? Chemistries. Nice. I love chemistries. He's a silly, goofy guy, you know?
There, that's our target.
Just a silly, goofy guy. All right. I'm gonna try and get some perfect blocks so I can get a power clash. It's so hard to perfect block against him though, because his attacks are so weird. He's just like, let me peck you. That's my attack. And that, which is definitely less difficult to perfect block. I'm just bad.
Leave this to me. Shield him back. Let's cleanse that status.
Oh my god. I forgot playing with switch axe is like just getting murdered by your own teammates. That's so funny. They nerfed the amount that you get like thrown back by attacks, but they absolutely did not nerf the amazing stagger lock you can get from your own teammates. I feel like it's part of the fun though. You just have to accept that your teammates are gonna beat the crap out of you. That's just part of life. Nice. Good wound break. You're not going anywhere, Chemistries. I want this tail. Give it to me. No, I don't want the fucking capture net. Whoops. Definitely don't want the dead Chotacabra sticker. Terrible news.
Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
We don't need the barbecue grill, Neko means cat. I promise you. Okay, I did need to go put stuff in the box because my bag is full. Yay! Okay. He has been captured. Good stuff. Easy peasy. Well done, Thom. always fun. I like killing, but there's a achievement for getting 50 captures, so I'm like just trying to capture until I get it. But I think it's anticlimactic to just be like, oh, you're in the trap and now the hunt is over. I like the kill cam a lot better, and being able to carve is a lot more visceral. You do get extra materials from the capture, so it's not like you lose out. Yeah, the hunts really are quick. That was 3 minutes and 47 seconds. And you have, I'm guessing you got the Rompopolo armor set. So you have a skill called wide range, which means that when you heal and buff yourself, it heals and buffs the teammates, which is why you got support all-star. And I apparently broke 6 wounds with focus strikes, which is pretty cool. But yeah, wide range is one of my favorite skills. I just like being able to heal other people. It's so fun.
Come and speak to me once you're ready. I'm going with you.
Okay. I am gonna end the stream here though. Thank you for the hunt, Thom. That was very fun. I always like bullying the chicken. The poor chicken. But yeah, I am slightly peckish. Pun absolutely intended. And also, I need to like open a door in here, so it feels like it's 1,000 degrees. I don't know what's going on. Also got the skill peak performance. Peak performance is all right. It kind of depends on your weapon. I'm trying to remember what the trigger conditions are for peak performance. I think it's while you're at full health, you get the stat buffs, but I'm not sure. It's a little bit vague in the skill description. It just says when the skill activates, this happens. No, you know what it is? It's after a certain amount of time, it buffs you, and then the buff wears off. It's like a rising and falling kind of thing. I don't know. For me, it's a little inconsistent, but it's not like we have a ton of choices right now anyway, so it doesn't really matter all that much. It's just a nice buff that you have sometimes when you're hunting, and then other times you won't have it. Could you tell exactly what I was wearing? Oh yeah, the Rompopolo gear. I knew even before I saw you because I saw that you were healing me. But yeah, the Rompopolo gear is very distinct, which I think is really cool. But yeah, I could definitely tell. But yeah, it was a good hunt for sure. We'll have to do more in the future. I'm like super hyped to do like the end game stuff, because the beginning of the game really is just we're bullying these monsters. They stand no chance. They stand no chance. But yeah, I have a little skill codex in my mind of all the skills and what they do. And like, I don't know all of them by heart, but the vast majority of them, I could probably tell you what they do. I have my own personal favorites, but I'm not a big meta chaser, so the things that I like aren't necessarily the best. I like a lot of comfort skills, personally, which it seems like this game, the armor is a lot more comfort skills and a lot less like, just put attack boost on everything. Because all that stuff is on your weapon and your charm now. But yeah, that was fun. I'll definitely do like full streams where I'm just hunting with people. But I just got to get through the story first. But the plan is to like get through the story and then just do like whole streams where it's just like, come in and hunt with me. I'll put the lobby ID in my like stream title, and then everyone can just come in and we can just hunt whatever and just have a good time. That's the ultimate plan. I like Monster Hunter as like a chill, kind of like fun group activity kind of game. But yeah, it's dinner time, man. I gotta go. I hope you all have a great rest of your night. Thank you again for being here, everybody. And I hope that you will join me again next time. For tomorrow will be more Final Fantasy VIII, where we find out once again how wrong I can play the game. All right, everybody, I will kind of see you next time. Later.